Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every place so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzz and fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every place so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time show. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go.
Guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm nervous. As a Steeler fan, I am very, very nervous. Welcome, everybody. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and today is this is the third game of the day for me. Final game of the regular season, as the Baltimore Ravens, who come in tonight with an 8-8 record, take on the Pittsburgh Steelers, who come in with a 9-7 record. The stakes couldn't be higher. If you win, you are in. If you lose, we'll be seeing you next year. Hopefully, my team can win. So yes, wearing the Ben Roethlisberger jersey. It's normally over there. We're switching it out tonight. Maybe we get that Ben Roethlisberger magic. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And honestly, I was just sitting here for a few minutes thinking, if the Steelers lose tonight, and I've been saying all week, if the Steelers lose, get ready for a rant. I'm not even feeling the rant. I already feel kind of hopeless. I'm not going to lie. But we still got to play the game. The Steelers, of course, still can play the game. They can still win. They are not favored tonight, despite, of course, beating Baltimore earlier, 27-22. The Ravens are actually favored by 4.5. So, again, we'll see. Still a lot, of course, to be settled on the field. Lamar Jackson is playing tonight. So, yeah, it couldn't really be it couldn't really be better of a final game, I think. I think they got it right, of course. Again, the stakes couldn't be higher. Win, you're in. Lose, you're going home. And we did have a request at the end of the last stream, which I didn't have it off the top of my head, but we'll go ahead and show you guys. This is the top draft order, top 13, I can give you that. Raiders at 1, Jets 2, Cardinals 3, Titans 4, Giants are picking 5, Browns at the 6, Commies at the 7, Saints at the 8, Chiefs at the 9, Bengals 10, Dolphins 11, Cowboys 12, and the Rams are picking 13 via the Falcons. So there you go. And, of course, again, as mentioned, this is pretty much it. The Steelers win, they're the 4 seed. The Ravens win, they are the 4 seed. Of course, a tie would go in advantage of the Steelers, but, no one really wants to end the season like that. And if you're wondering on the playoff matchups, I went over them earlier, but here you go. Of course, if you had missed that stream, in the AFC, we will have the Broncos be the number 1 seed. They will have a bye, and they will see and sit with us as we will witness the Chargers travel to New England to take on the Patriots in the first round of 7 versus 2 action there. The Bills will travel to Jacksonville. And so a 6 versus 3. And, of course, the Texans will be on the road. They're going to be watching this game as, again, none of us know who's going to represent the AFC North. Will it be the Steelers? Will it be the Ravens? We'll find out, and I guess in about 3 hours from now. In the NFC, the Seahawks will be the bye team. They'll be the number 1 seed, home field advantage throughout the playoffs in the NFC. And they will see the Packers-Bears with round 3, by the way, so that'll be pretty fun. Packers at the Bears. The 49ers will travel to Philly, and the Rams will travel to Carolina for another round. Again, the Panthers have actually beaten the Rams in Carolina, so they're no stranger to those Rams. And, of course, again, if you weren't around all day, if you've been working, here you go. Falcons over the Saints 19-17, Browns 20, Bengals 18, Vikings 16, Packers 3, Giants 34, Cowboys 17, Jaguars 41, Titans 7, Texans over the Colts 38-30, Bills 35, Jets 8, Lions 19, Bears 16, Broncos over the Chargers 19-3, Raiders over the Chiefs 14-12, Rams over the Cardinals 37-20, Patriots all over the Dolphins 38-10, and of course the Commies over the Eagles 24-17. And of course, again, this game, geez, man, I'm nervous. I can't really lie. You're becoming a Myles Garrett fan? That's not even close. So we'll see how the Bears-Packers, yep, we will see that. It'll be very interesting. Is there an echo in here? No, it's Dr. Delay. Appreciate you, Willie, for tuning in. I bet you're really happy about your Broncos. Looking good, Dr. Delay. You know what your team has to do. Please give me the keys to a Steelers win. I hope so. And again, appreciate you, Chance and Rodolfo, for tuning in. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Joe, for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. DJ. Let's see who else we got here. Tammy, Tennessee, Jim. Katz, appreciate you, man. Tracy, RC. Who else we got here? Daniel, Clay. Yeah, no Q&A. Not right now. And Goku, man, appreciate you for tuning in. But yeah, this is kind of a big deal. Need Ravens to win to complete your parlay. Actually, I don't really care about your parlay right now, Lord. I'm sorry, man. Usually I always pull for you guys to win your bets, but, I want a Steelers win. That's what I want. I need the Steelers to win. A loss tonight, of course. Again, there's the rumor that, hey, if either team loses, there's going to be serious consideration that the team will fire the losing coach. I don't know if that really happens, but I think teams would explore a trade. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tree is predicting a long night. Yep, I bet he is. Man. It's going to be a long night. Hit the like button. Helps out the channel if you can. Appreciate your Death Plays for being here. Do you think your Bears will win against the Packers? We'll see. I made a statement a few weeks ago with Goku. Goku's a Ravens fan, but also a Bears fan due to his dad being a Bears fan. I said, well, the Bears have 3 tough games coming up. You beat 2 of those. I will go ahead and say the Bears are a threat in the NFC. They did not. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Doc. What a great season this year. Hope your Steelers pull through. I hope so, too. Appreciate you, Houday, man. Appreciate you, man. One of the best Bengals fans I've ever encountered, ever talked to you. You've just been very kind to the channel. Appreciate you guys all for, again, a great year. Of course, I'm sure most of you guys have been more recent because this channel's kind of taken off the last month or so. But yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out. And, of course, again, this isn't the end. This is just, the end of the regular season. And again, I'll be calling every playoff game, every college playoff game, And even a game tomorrow, which I'll go and explain a little bit later. Steelers wouldn't fire Tomlin, but Ravens might fire Harbaugh, but he always has a place in LS. I guess I'm not familiar there with LS. You think the Steelers can beat the Texans? Yes, I do, actually. Not really worried about the Texans' offense. Obviously, the Texans' defense, well, everyone kind of shuts down the Steelers' offense. So what the Texans will do is not really anything different to what any other team would do against the Steelers. So, no, I'm not really concerned with the Texans. I think, the Steelers could do well against most teams, really. I don't think there's really anybody that's up and away. Maybe, again, the Bills mentally, but, we'll see how that goes. Good luck, Doc. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to have a good game. I hope so. He needs it. He needs it. The Steelers need it. We need it. Davin, go Ravens. You don't like Rodgers. Gotcha. Well, it is what it is. Got to do some hockey stuff. Well, again, I've already covered two, but we'll see. Doc, going to hit the Steelers emoji in support. Appreciate you, Tiffany, for tuning in. Thank you again for your support. L.A., not L.A. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, L.A. He's going, probably working for his brother. Yeah, I could see that. I want you, Dr. Lay, to tell me something that only most Steeler fans will know. All the NFL teams have, I can't remember, decal, I think, logos on both sides of the helmets. One of the Steelers have it on the right side. Well, they were trying it out, and I think they were too poor to have it on the other side, so they just left it the way it was. Yeah, I think that's what it was. They were just trying it out to see if it would work, and it worked, but they just kind of kept it, just because it was just fine. But yeah, I don't think they had enough money at that point, if I recall. Operation Keep Mike Tomlin. We'll see. What are you planning on doing after the playoffs? Well, again, I'll be mixing in some hockey, mixing in some college basketball, and getting ready for baseball season. That's essentially it. 2 wins, get the Super Bowl for your Broncos. Yep, pretty easy path. Again, the bye is such a crucial thing now, so we'll see. Again, Goku, appreciate you for tuning in. Despite you being a Ravens fan, it is a pleasure as always to have you. And again, it's a pleasure for me to again host you guys for this night. And hopefully again you enjoy the call. As this is my third and final game of the day, so a little bit tired, but I should be rejuvenated with the Steelers playing. Now they can just take all the life out of me with the terrible performance, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know why you guys hate Tomlin. Oh, trust me. You should know. Thank you so much for streaming tonight. It's what I need after a long thinking session to full school tomorrow. Love to hear your voice, and we'll stick around for another hour. Appreciate you, man. Again, hopefully everything goes well at school. Gonna stream every single playoff game? Yes. You should cover UFC. I'm not really a UFC guy. Browns and Bengals don't have logos on the helmets. They do not. Will Lamar make it to the end of the game? I'm sure he will. Better you than me crashing out today. I don't know. I might not even crash out. I feel like I've already mentally accepted it. Looks like the Steelers will be kicking off, and the Ravens going to be in their white jerseys, black pants. I feel like that's kind of the traditional Ravens uniform. Steelers, of course, in their regular home jersey. There is the kickoff, and we're underway in Pittsburgh. Fielded at the 5. He's at the 10, 15, 20. Cuts inside the 25, the 30. Nice return as he's tackled at the 34-yard line. There's a flag. So already a penalty here for on the first play of the game. It's just a kickoff. Holding on the Ravens. That'll back them up to the 15. So that really nice return is nullified by the penalty. Birdwatcher says you're wearing the same shirt today. Oh, really? Yeah, Birdwatcher. Hopefully he's going to be okay. Early Super Bowl prediction? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to pick road teams. The Bills, Rams seem to be the best team, so will they win? I don't know. Whichever team wins, Houston will give them issues. We'll see. I think they would give more the Ravens issues than the Steelers. But maybe that's just delusion. We'll see. First and 10 as Jackson's in the pistol. He hands it off. This is Henry down the right side. He's at the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's at the 50, the 40, and pushed out of bounds at the 36-yard line. I assure you, I am an announcer, but I'm probably yelling more out of frustration than anything, but there is a flag. So we'll see what happens. Tom, looking up. Cameron Hayward on the ground. Everything's looking good for Pittsburgh to start this game. Hold the phone. We'll see what's happening. Personal foul. Blindside block offense. Number 4. It is still going to be a first down. We'll see where they mark it. So the Steelers very fortunate of the blindside block by Zay Flowers. So Zay Flowers, again, has trouble with his hands, but he also having trouble. So where's the blindside block? I guess I don't really see it. But they didn't really show it. That's the thing. They weren't showing Zay Flowers. They showed the big run. So here's Zay Flowers. They are going to give him about a 25, 26-yard. Yeah, I don't know if I really like that. Yeah, I don't really like the call there, regardless. Terry McCauley doesn't like the call. Terry McCauley, one of the better refs, but it does kind of help the Steelers. So, I mean, of course, we'll be happy with it. But a huge run already, as it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Cameron Hayward already on the sideline, as the Ravens have it at their own 41. Jackson hands it off to Henry up the middle, and he's not going to get much there, as he does fall forward to the 44 for a gain of 3. Garbage call. Yeah, it was definitely a questionable call. So 2nd and 7 coming up for the Ravens, already kind of just dominating on the ground. I mean, again, a huge run to begin the game, but of course, again, they had to come back 15 yards. 2nd and 7, Jackson in the gun, trips to the left, one receiver to the right. As Jackson looking around, lifting the leg, taking the snap, he swings it out, it's caught. This is likely at the 45 and tackled at the 50-yard line. So that's a gain of 6, going to bring up 3rd and 1 for the Ravens. The Rams now lose 2 times in the season to an 8-9 team. I don't know. We'll see. I think you have the same hate. I don't really hate Flowers. I know Ravens fans hate Flowers. Not allowed to play football in the NFL. Nope. Simply here to support you. Appreciate you, Al. Appreciate you, man. March Madness. I will be doing March Madness. 100%. You're rooting for Pittsburgh. That call was garbage. It was 3rd and 1 as they need to get to the 49. Jackson takes the snap and keeps it on the RPO, taking it outside. There's a hold that wasn't called as Jackson will scamper his way to a first down. That's a gain of 6, and that is a Baltimore Ravens first down. Remember, if any team is taking performance enhancing, this guy. Looks like that was Duggar trying to pursue him down, not able to get there. So 1st and 10 for Baltimore. Brandon set it down. They're in Pittsburgh territory for the first time this game. On the first drive, of course. As Jackson under center, receivers to each side as he hands it off to Henry, cutting inside and not going to get much there as he's bottled up after a gain of 1. Raiders beat the Chiefs today. What's up? How's it going, Raider? Good to see you, man. George pulling for the Steelers as always. Kylie pulling for the Steelers as always. Nice to see Watt back. Yep. Favorite sport? Oh, definitely the football. NFL. I love the NFL. NFL, and then it's everything else. As it's 2nd and 9 for the Ravens. Jackson going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Jackson drops back looking, throws to the middle. It's caught at the 40. And then Andrews tackled at the 38-yard line. And that'll be 3rd and 3 coming up for Baltimore. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. I know I missed some comments earlier, so I do apologize. Henry's animal, he is really good. How's it going, Norvell? Appreciate you for tuning in. Baltimore driving on Pittsburgh to begin this game. 3rd and 3. As Jackson is under center, he hands it off up the middle, and he will not get anything. Hands it off to Ali on a 3rd and 3, and Keanu Benton with the tackle. And Harbaugh's like, hey, wait, why was Henry not in the game? I don't know. Well, that's interesting. We'll take it. John Harbaugh didn't look. He looked pretty shocked by that. So 4th and 3 for Baltimore, and we'll see what they do. Go for it. Why not? 4th and 3. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. They're at the 38. Jackson motioning a man inside as Jackson takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Steps up, floats it over the middle. It's caught at the 20, the 10, the 5. He walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore. And Baltimore striking first. Devontae Walker walking into the end zone as he scampers 38 yards. And Baltimore leading already 6-0. 4th and 3, and Ramsey was cooked. Ramsey has been a pretty good pickup for the Steelers this year, but there, I don't know what he was doing. Just easily got beat. Touchdown, yep. That's why you go for it. Yep. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Baltimore leading 7-0 over Pittsburgh with 10:54 left to go in the first quarter. Can't stand Saxon. He's pretty good. Yeah, I'm probably behind by a minute. Yep. Ramsey getting old. That's it. Game's over. But I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. I know it's tough. I know it is what it is. It is what it is, folks. It is what it is. That was impressive to see how Myles Garrett broke the... Yeah, it was not really that impressive. CJ White back? Yes, he is back. He is back. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Feel free to let me know who you think's going to win the AFC North. As right now, 62% of you guys with the Steelers, 38% of you guys with the Ravens. Can tell you this, the Ravens already up 7-0. So we'll see what the Steelers offense can do. As, again, they'll be tasked with trying to keep up with the Ravens because the Steelers defense will not be able to do anything today. That's just the way it works. To the World Cup, probably. Can do as much as I can. You literally just got home for work. Well, welcome in. As, again, the Steelers haven't showed up to work yet. So that's unfortunate. Carolina having a losing record and making the playoffs is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it happens every now and then. TJ's worst season. Lots of biased Steelers fans in chat. That's why it's 62-38. I wouldn't say so. Probably. I think Steelers fans would pick Ravens, I feel like. Touchdown Turkey. Yeah, no, he will not be celebrating any Ravens touchdowns tonight. He is a Steeler fan after all. Predicting Steelers win 21-20 with Boswell kicking 7 field goals and Mark Andrews dropping the winning 2-point conversion. That would be totally a Steelers-Ravens game. That's not a joke. Let's see if Rodgers can get the team to respond back. Yep. Gotta give him protection. Chiefs with the number 1 pick. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, actually, I know, Steve. Milestone is impressive. It's something. As working our way back here to Pittsburgh. Again, both teams with coaches that have been there a long time. Both of them Super Bowl champions. But all things come to an end, folks. This could be the last time we see these guys coach against each other, at least in these, with these teams. So it would be, I don't know, we'll see. Touchdown Turkey is biased. He is biased. He's biased. Who's your favorite quarterback of all time? Ben Roethlisberger. Evening, how's it going, Jim? Good to see you. Dr. Lay, the Steelers were playing cover 3 on the Ravens. I don't know. I didn't really look. I didn't have a full field picture there. That's going to be fielded at the 6. It's at the 10, 15, 20, 25. Warren at the 30, 35, and tackled at the 37. Really good return there for Jalen Warren. We'll see what the Steelers can do here on 1st and 10 at the 37. Smile if that happens. I'm putting TNT on my Ravens gear and exploding it. That would be pretty crazy to happen like that. That would be wild. It's almost 19 years of non-losing seasons. Were any of them 8-8? Yes. A good amount of them were 8-8. What's up, Dr. Lay? Should be a good, close game. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if the Steelers know that. No celebrating Ravens touchdowns. Yep, New Jersey. No, it's the same jersey. Same jersey I've had back there. As 1st and 10 at the 37. Rodgers under center, receiver out wide to the right. Jonnu Smith out wide to the left. As Rodgers, play action, drops back. He's looking, swings it. It's caught by Warren. Warren tackled at the 39. Looks like there's going to be a face mask against the Ravens, which will give Pittsburgh a brand new set of downs here for the Steelers. They should be in Baltimore territory just like that. Face mask against the Ravens, yep. Do you too, watch. Appreciate you, JK. Appreciate you, man. Cowboys got thumped, yep. Both of them are on the hot seat. They are. Ramsey's old, yep. Turkey, oh no, he's here. How's that a face mask? That barely got his face mask. 15 yards regardless in the new rules. Not saying I like it. There used to be a 5-yard and a 15-yard face mask. So 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh as they are in Baltimore territory. They are at the 46. Rodgers in the gun. Receivers to each side, sending a man in motion. He swings it out. It's caught by Warren. Warren at the 50, and he's ripped down in the backfield. That's a loss of 1. Robinson with the tackle. They're going to give it, I guess, credit to Humphrey. I guess Humphrey made the tackle. I don't know. I thought it was Robinson. You missed the 5-yard face mask. Yep. You can't vote. Ravens win. The New York is stand. Giants. How cold in the game? It is in the 20s, I believe. I didn't see a temperature. Love how Rodgers looks angry after every play. Yep. We love it. How's it going, Clay? Good to see you for a 2nd and 11. Rodgers drops back looking. He throws it to his right, and it's incomplete as he just threw it away. Now it's going to be 3rd and 11 for Pittsburgh. Got to wake up at 6 for school tomorrow. Stinks after being on break for so long, I bet. Showing Aaron Rodgers here, averaging 202 yards a game, 66% completion percentage. Has been not too bad. Again, I don't think he's played bad at all. But definitely needs a big game here. 3rd and 11 as they need to get to the 36 for a brand new set of downs. 2 receivers to each side. As Rodgers takes a snap, drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. Rodgers heaves it down the field. It is incomplete. Pass intended to Austin. Looks like there's a Raven defender that's a little shaken up on the play. I believe that is Wiggins. And Wiggins going to get up and head on out of the field. The Steelers will head off the field as well as they will have to punt it away. You can't watch. Oh, you're good, Clay. Appreciate you, man. You got to give credit to Aaron Rodgers, a future. Oh, yeah, for sure. Tomlin's worst year. No, I wouldn't say that. He's had worse. I'd say the worst Steelers team was probably 2021, 2022. So they did end the year well in 2022. There's the snap, and here is the punt. As Wayman boots it away. Fair catch signal made at the 14. That is where the Ravens will begin their drive with 9:25 left to go in the first quarter. Again, appreciate you, Clay. It's all good, man. Appreciate you, man. Falcons head coach fired. Really? Raheem Morris got fired. That's crazy. What are your thoughts on the Steelers' run game? Not bad. Watch the game on NBC? Yes. Russ, come on, Steelers. Yep. Steelers go to call to 6-6 with the Ravens on Sunday Night Football. Ravens can also improve to 6-6 in the conference. So, wow. Rhino wants to collab with you for the World Cup. Really? I didn't know that. I guess I'll talk to him about it. I know we're going to collab for the draft. That'll be pretty cool. That bridge looks beautiful. Oh, yeah. It's very nice. Our defense has underperformed this season. Yeah, I would say both defenses have, really. Both defenses have been pretty pathetic. You got 54-50. Appreciate you. Yeah, no. Thank you again, Miss Tammy. Thank you again for your support. Worst team that was last year. Went 10-2, then lost 5 straight. I wouldn't say that's the worst team. No, I think I don't know. I think the Steelers, yeah, they fell apart down the stretch, but I don't know. They weren't that bad. They were I think they would beat the 2021-2022 Steelers for sure. 2019 Steelers, maybe. I don't know. That did not take long. It did not. Steelers must stop that King Henry beast and go get to Lamar. Yeah, I don't really think they're going to throw much, to be honest with you. I think they're going to be giving it to Henry. Again, Jackson 3 for 3. When he has thrown, he's been perfect so far. So, yeah, again, there was a lot of talk where, like, hey, if Jackson plays, the Steelers will win. I mean, I don't know. I disagreed with that sentiment. I disagreed with that. I'd rather play Tyler Huntley, for sure. Miami got to win the Natty. Well, they have a good shot. Rhino's collabing with Birdwatcher. Oh, he is? Okay, I was wondering. Because there was... Because Birdwatcher, I think, was feeling sick or something like that. So that's good. That's good to see. Surprised Todd Bowles hasn't been fired. No, I mean, I like Todd Bowles. I know there was some issues with him towards the end of the season. You know, him throwing players under the bus, it seemed like in press conferences. I like Todd Bowles. He's done well. All right, 1st and 10 for Jackson as he's under center. They're at the 14. As Jackson looking to his right and takes the snap. It's a toss to Henry down the left side and is tackled by Cameron Hayward for just a yard. Cameron Hayward, I believe that might have been his first tackle of the day, and it was. Say this, the two teams in the Super Bowl led the league are ranked in the top 5 quarterback sacks. Wow. Who's Birdwatcher? Orioles Birdwatcher, friend of the channel. He covers all the Orioles games. He hasn't covered any football, though. I think he realized it might have been a mistake because he's trying to get some stuff now. 2nd and 9, Jackson in the gun. Sends a man in motion as Jackson lifts the leg and hands it off to Henry up the middle at the 20, diving forward to the 23-yard line. Gain of 8. And it's going to be 3rd and short coming up for Baltimore. Browns game, yep. Steelers would have won that one. The game wouldn't even matter. Raheem Morris quote is fake news. He's still there. Oh, okay. Henry hasn't fumbled in a while. This guy. I just genuinely missed it. Sorry. Punch the ball out of Henry's hands. Yeah, we need it all. How's it going, Kerry? Good to see you. I'll have to look back there, Trisk. 3rd and 1 as Jackson hands it off to Henry. Henry's got the first down, crossing the 25, brought down at the 26-yard line. And that is a Baltimore Ravens first down. Like number Mel Blunt. I'm not seeing it here. Maybe it was held. Sometimes it'll hold random comments, so I do apologize for that. There's like number Mel Blunt. You can't vote. I'm not seeing anything, Trisk. 1st and 10 at the 26 as Jackson's in the pistol. Receiver left, receiver to the right. As Jackson, play action, looking over to his middle, throws. It is almost intercepted. Flowers again had his hands on it, but unable to secure the catch, and it falls incomplete. Zay Flowers, again, seemingly having his worst days whenever he plays the Steelers. It's pretty crazy. But he always seems to have a tough time against the Steelers. Don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what Flowers is doing. I think he made a business decision there. He saw Ramsey over the middle. So at the upsets today, what is the new draft order of the draft picks? I can get you that after the next commercial. 2nd and 10. As Jackson's going to be in the shotgun, receiver left, receiver to the right. As Jackson takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Jackson floats it down the left side. It is incomplete. Mitchell trying to make a back shoulder catch, unable to hold that in, but there is a flag. And I think that's going to be against the Steelers. The day of a win. Yeah, they would probably fire tomorrow. Personal foul, roughing the passer on Pittsburgh. Oh, my goodness. That is a tough one there. Who was that? That is Yaya Black with the roughing the passer. I see. Low hit on the quarterback. Again, I don't like it, but that's just the NFL now. I believe the Bills are going to win the Super Bowl. Any radio sports work or just YouTube? Just ask because you're able to explain the game really well without a bunch of extra words. Really just YouTube, to be honest with you. As Jackson hands it off, this is at the 40 and brought down at the 43-yard line for a gain of 2. Or they'll mark it at the 44, I guess, for a gain of 3. I do work for this, high school network. It covers 10 games a year. Done it the last 2 years, but, am I going to credit that? No. I already kind of knew what to do prior to that. And again, I've just been listening to football for many years. I've been listening to football for 20, 25 years now, essentially. And I'm just a blend of all the commentators I've heard, essentially. That's me. 2nd and 7 as he hands it off. This is Henry. Henry slipping and is going to be touched down at the 45-yard line for a gain of 1. So 3rd and 6 coming up for the Ravens. Not a fan of the roughing the passer, yeah. For a local high school, yep. Football and baseball, yeah. But again, baseball is volunteering. I'm not going to be doing that this year. It says that roughing the passer was, I don't know. He was kind of tripped into it, but I get why. I don't like it. 3rd and 6, they need to get to the 49 for a brand new set of downs. Jackson in the gun, trips to the right, one receiver to left, sending a man in motion as Jackson lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Jackson, heavy pressure, trying to spin away and cannot, as Herbig brings him down in the backfield. That is a sack. A loss of 13, and the Ravens will have to punt. Herbig liking that, and I'm liking it myself. So Herbig coming up the gut. I guess he was playing middle linebacker. Usually doesn't there. They were worried about Watt, who lined up on the edge but dropped into coverage. And Herbig taking advantage, so the Steelers will get the ball back with just about 5 minutes to go as Stout is ready to punt. Here is the punt. Stout does fall down. We'll see if that's a flag. Field at the 15. Austin reversing field. He's at the 20 and is going to be tackled at the 25-yard line. Nice return. There were 4:59 left to go. Return of 11 yards, no flags. So Pittsburgh will take over. 4:59 left to go in the first quarter. At least Watt is back. Yep. At least the weather is rain, snow. Yeah, there's nothing there. Just chilly. Just chilly. Steelers need to stop here. They did get it. Sunderland tied this guy. The random Premier League scores. Roughing the punter. I don't know. Didn't see it. Just killed Stout. I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't actually recall him falling down at all. Don't know what to tell you, Goku. Don't know what to tell you, Goku. I didn't see nothing. I don't think the refs did either. Herbig coming up big. This is becoming 1, 2, 3 and out. I don't know. Again, the Ravens already drove the field on him. Come on, game. I'll get 25 yards. We'll see, Cuddy. Appreciate you, Chris. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $5. Cheers to you. Folks, if you can, feel free to put a W in the chat for Chris. W. Chris. Thank you, man. Appreciate you for the $5. Helps out, again, more than you guys will ever know. I really do appreciate that. Can Pitt win? I hope so. So he was getting the calls. Classic. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't really show a replay there. But, yeah, he did go down. You are correct. Herbig sack, only the 30th Steelers sack. Oh, man, yeah, it is pretty low. W, appreciate you, Trisk. Glad college football is good this year. Usually it's always Alabama, Georgia. Yep. You saw something? Nah, I have no idea. No idea. This is potentially Rodgers' last game. Yeah, I don't know. I think he comes back, to be honest with you. That team that commits no boneheaded errors like stupid penalties, fumbles, or interceptions will win. Yeah, I agree. Usually, though, that's the Steelers. W. Chris. Yep. Again, appreciate you guys. Thank you again for tuning in. Thank you for putting the W's in the chat. Really do appreciate you guys again for your support, listening in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. I do apologize. This is my 3rd game, and I guess I'm running out of steam as, again, I've been doing this every week. And I had no problem initially, doing the 3 games, but now I think I'm it is running a toll. And next week is the final final week of football where we'll have 3 games in a day, so I don't have to do this much longer. So I can do 2, but 3 is kind of a killer at this point. But again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,500 subscribers. So again, thank you very much for tuning in. Might be going to the national championship. Would be pretty interesting. I think they can. As it's 1st and 10 at the 25, and Rodgers is going to hand it off up the middle and not going to get much, maybe a yard, as that was Kenneth Gainwell on the carry. It's just me, or just most of the time when Dr. Lay says for sure, it sounds like Shador. Would you ever consider changing the name of the channel to Dr. Shador? No. No. I'm good. Appreciate you, man, again, as always, for tuning in as it swings it out to Gainwell. Gainwell diving to the 30-yard line for a gain of 4. They're only going to give him 3, so it's going to be 3rd and 6 for Pittsburgh. Minus 55, I don't think we will, but again, I ask anyway. Just, you never know till you ask, right? 3rd and 6 as they need to get to the 35-yard line for a brand new set of downs. Rodgers in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side as Rodgers rubs his stomach. Guess he's pretty hungry. As Rodgers drops back looking, swings down the flat. It's caught by Gainwell. Gainwell at the 30. Cuts inside at the 35. He's got the first down. Tackled at the 36. That's a gain of 7, and that is a Pittsburgh Steeler. First down. My wife says Dr. Lay has a great voice, and she predicts that you will have 100K subs by the end of 20. No, okay. That's great. Very flattered by the compliment. I will be very... I don't know. My original goal was to have 10K at the end. I think I will surpass that. Swings down. It's caught at the 41 and tackled at the 42. I don't know. Chris thinks 25K. I think that is, with a lot of hard work, we can get there. I think we can get 25K by the end of this year. Again, thank you, old cat. Appreciate it. So 2nd and 4 for the Steelers. They're moving quickly. Rodgers in the gun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Rodgers takes the snap and hands it off, this is Gainwell up the middle, and he's not going to get much, maybe a yard at best. Brought down after a yard, 3rd and 3 coming up for Pittsburgh. The last triple header, yep. Next week, Falcons did indeed fire. Wow, that's crazy. Whip out the lawn chair and sit and watch the play unfold, yep. Who'd you draft? Raiders? You got to go with Mendoza. You got to. I'm not saying I like Mendoza, but you got to take the quarterback. Need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs. Rodgers drops back, looking, throws it. Is going to be caught at the 45, and he's tackled immediately. That's a really good defense there by Simpson of the Ravens. And it's going to be 4th and 1. Rodgers looking to the sideline. He's like, hey, I think we got it. He also looks pretty tired. NFL playoff schedule come out later tonight, probably at halftime or tomorrow, or after the game. The reports are in, man, that's crazy. 27 degrees, yep. So 4th and 1, and they're going for it, the tush push, and I don't think he got it. Oh my gosh, I don't think he got it. The Ravens are pointing that he got it. Oh, my gosh. Unbelievable. That's going to be a turnover on downs in the Ravens. Ravens stopping him there on 4th and 1. Oh, my gosh. Ravens will take over at the Pittsburgh 45. Not ideal. You got the Eagles quit tush pushing. Yep. It's been working all year. It was only a matter of time when it wouldn't work, and it's going to not work whenever we need it the most. That's how it goes. What do you think of the tush push? I don't like the tush push. I hate it. I personally hate it, and I hate that result. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Ravens. They'll have it at the Pittsburgh 45. Unbelievable. Rodgers in... No, pardon me. Jackson in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right as he hands it off to Henry down the left side, cutting in, and is brought down at the 41. Keanu Benton with the tackle. Henry, by the way, already at 65 rushing yards at 9 carries as well. Downfall of the 2025 Colts, yeah, they had a rough finish to the year. Taking the safety of the quarterback. Talking about Caleb Downs. And he's pretty good. That'd be crazy, the number 1 pick. 2nd and 6 at the 41 as Jackson sends a man in motion. That is Flowers as he hands it off to Henry down the left side. He's at the 40, 35, 30, and brought down at the 27-yard line. That's a gain of 14. That's another Baltimore Raven first down. Need 3 yards, you run a 2-yard route. Yep, 100%. Even the Eagles don't like the tush push anymore. Yeah, they can't do it as good anymore. Henry will fumble soon. Oh, my gosh, I hope so. I don't think so. Remember when we all thought the Colts were the best team? I never thought that at any point. I called them frauds from the very beginning. From the very beginning. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. They're at the 27 as Jackson's in the gun. Sending Flowers in motion. Jackson hands it off. This is Mitchell. Mitchell cutting inside of the 25 and tackled at the 23-yard line for a gain of 4. And that's going to do it for the end of the first quarter. The Ravens all over the Steelers, 7-0. We'll see what the Steelers can do in the second quarter, because they ain't doing nothing. Thank you, Dr. Lay. Tush butt push is rugby. Yep. Come on, NFL. Yeah, they should. They'll probably get rid of it for sure. Looks like the Falcons head coach first. Yep, Black Monday he didn't even get to Black Monday. That's pretty crazy. So he was fired. See if I can find a tweet here. Let me go ahead and see if I can find it. Myles Garrett. Yeah. All this Myles Garrett stuff. Yeah, I want to go on a following, not for you. I don't know why it always auto sets to for you. I'm like, I don't care. I want to see who I'm following. Oh, no way. They also fired their GM. Oh, well, that's not really a surprise. So the head coach openings right now. Giants, Titans, Falcons, GM openings, Dolphins, and the Falcons. I mean, again, this was a guy that, of course, signed Kirk Cousins to that 4-year, $160 million deal, and then decides to draft Michael Penix in the first round. That same offseason, Michael Penix, 24 years old, and he said, well, the plan, is let Cousins play the 4 years, and then Penix will take over. Penix will be 28. Penix would be 28, 29 years old whenever he would take over. Just not real well thought out. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, that is no bueno. Let's see here. On the perks. Oh, man. Rhino asked if Touchdown Turkey wants a wake-up call at halftime. Yeah, he might need something. What about the Bucs fall off? Yeah, no, the Buccaneers fell off for sure. Congrats to Garrett. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are congratulating him, so I don't need to. Everyone else is congratulating. He's got a lot of congrats. So that's good. I don't have to. Everyone else seems to be doing it. That's great. I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he's getting congratulated. Yep. They should have signed Cousins to a 1 or 2 year deal. I'm thinking, 2-year deal, and yeah, for sure. Can't believe Steichen and Ballard kept their jobs. Yeah, that is kind of a shock. I mean, with how they fell apart. I mean, yeah, you are not kidding. Raiders beat Travis Kelce, Chiefs today, but that proves that Travis Taylor Swift marriage is true love. I guess so. What would your immediate plans be as GM? Well, again, I would be shopping Tomlin around. Like, hey, you guys all love Tomlin, right? First round picks, hands it off up the middle. This is Henry. And Henry going to be tackled at the 22-yard line for a gain of 2. Re-sign Rodgers and get another weapon. Jeez, we've been needing receiver help forever. Oh, I'm sorry about the update. Yeah, my bad, Don. I'll have to go back. Yeah, next commercial. I'm sorry, Don. 3rd and 5 for the Ravens as they need to get to the 17 for a brand new set of downs. Jackson sending a man in motion as Jackson lifts the leg. Takes a snap, drops back. Heavy pressure. Moving in the pocket. Moving to his right is Jackson. Jackson trying to turn the corner and is ripped out of bounds for a loss of 1. Derek Harmon able to catch up to Jackson. Very impressive stuff. Jackson, of course, not at 100%, though he looked pretty good there. They will go back and make tons of Pop My commercials. Yeah, I guess so. There's going to be Tyler Loop to make this a 10-point game. He's been pretty good. Great replacement for Justin Tucker. 29 for 32 on the year. Long, though, of only a 52-yarder. 40-yard attempt from the right hash. As there is the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is good. 10-0 is your score. Baltimore leading Pittsburgh. 13:33 left to go in the first half. Let's see here. Doc, are the Ravens playing good defense or the Steelers offense? Steelers offense is playing bad. That is not a surprise. Again, like I said, it wouldn't matter. Like, if the Steelers play the Texans, like, we're getting shut down by everybody. Do you guys even practice during the week? Just seeing some of these responses. I refreshed my feed on Twitter. There's some pretty language there, but yeah, it's not ideal. But that's not what I want. Yeah, ending the stream, rage quitting. Let me try it again, get back to my page. So yeah. So here is the draft order here. The top 13 picks. Raiders at 1, Jets at 2, Cardinals at 3, Titans at 4, Giants at 5, Browns at 6, Commies at 7, Saints at 8, Chiefs at 9, Bengals at 10, Dolphins at 11, Cowboys at 12, Rams at 13. So Raiders, Jets, Cardinals are going to be looking for a quarterback, so that'll be pretty interesting. Titans are going to go with Cam, of course. Jackson Dart. Browns going to be looking for a quarterback. Commies have Daniel, so they're fine. They're probably going to go with Shuck again for next year. Shuck did pretty well. Chiefs don't need one. Bengals don't need one. Dolphins could use a quarterback. So it'll be very interesting to see how the draft goes. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Even if you're a Steeler fan, a Raven fan, hey, or just an NFL fan, appreciate you for tuning in. And hopefully, again, you like what you're listening to. And make sure to hit the subscribe button and like and subscribe button. Helps out the channel a lot. Pitt needs to wake up, start playing some offense. Yep, they do. You don't like Tyler Loop. Some of his kicks are very shaky. He made it. Wake up, Steelers. We need it. Thanks for live. Appreciate you, King. Appreciate you, man. How are the Chiefs at 9? Well, they were they were pretty bad this year. Top 3 fighting for quarterbacks, pretty much, which, again, I wouldn't really be bragging about taking a quarterback this year. Can't see Bell's name called in the draft. Hopefully it's a Ravens pick. Yeah. We need, again, the Steelers need receiver help, which I know the Ravens do as well. But, yeah, Skylar Bell would be, again, he's probably not going to be rated highly either. So he'd probably be a 3rd or 4th round pick, and I think the Steelers should definitely target him for sure. Showing a lot of Steelers-Ravens games where, again, the Steelers, have historically done well against the Ravens in big games, but maybe not so much in the last 6 or 7 years. It's ridiculous. Say Ravens going to win 17-7, or say at halftime 17-7. I could see that. Field at the 3s, at the 5, 10, 15, 20. Gainwell's at the 25, the 30, 35, cuts inside. He's at the 40, breaking tackles, and tackled at the 45, but there's a flag. So, you know it. You know it's going to come back. Antonio Brown, yep. They don't need a quarterback. Nope. Need to stick with Will Howard for next year. Oh, man. Yeah, sure. That's a holding on Peppers, so that'll back him up to the 25. 6'7", yep. Dude got really skinny to make it through there. Yeah, I know. Brandon, just out of curiosity, are you an Ohio State fan? I'm just kind of curious. I'm just curious. 1st and 10 here for Pittsburgh as they're at the 25. after the holding call. That was kind of a bummer. Yeah, no, I was getting rage baited with the Will Howard stuff earlier. That was, oh man, it kind of ruined the third quarter of the Falcons-Saints game. I felt bad. I felt really bad about that, but oh my goodness, that was tough. 1st and 10 at the 25 as Rodgers under center, receiver to the right, tight ends in tight, sending a man in motion. As Rodgers going to change up the play. As he takes the snap, hands it off. This is Warren up the gut. And he is going to be brought down at the 28-yard line for a gain of 3. Six, 7 and the big 2-6. I'm not following there, King. By word, watch for taking touchdown. That's this guy. This guy. 2nd and 8 coming up for the Steelers. Again, I want to make it clear. I'm not anti-Will Howard at any point. I want to make that perfectly clear. I am not anti-Will Howard. I hope he is successful. It's just, it's asking a lot of a guy that hasn't taken a snap yet. Rodgers under center, receiver left, 2 receivers to the right as Rodgers hands it off up the gut, and he's not getting much as he's brought down after a gain of a yard. As the Steeler crowd is booing. There it is. There it is. They're booing. Hold on. 3rd and 7. I got to keep both earmuffs or earphones in. Want to hear what the crowd is saying. If they have fire Tomlin chants, it's going to get pretty real here. 3rd and 7. So they're at the 28. Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the right. 1 receiver to left. As Rodgers drops back, he's looking over the middle. Dumps it off. It's caught at the 30. Gainwell at the 35. Diving to the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 12, and that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. TCU quarterback, or is that guy going to stay? I don't know. I don't know if the TCU quarterback, I don't know much about him, to be honest. Wow, it makes you angry? Doesn't make me angry. I just think it's very interesting. A lot of faith in a guy that has yet to play a snap. 1st and 10 at the 40. Rodgers in the gun. He drops back. He's looking over the middle. Rodgers swings it out. It's caught at the 35. He's at the 40. Warren at the 45, 50, 45, and tackled at the 42-yard line. Huge play by Jaylen Warren. As one running back makes a big play, the other one makes a big play. That's a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. Gain of 17 yards. How do you feel about the loss from last Monday? Yeah, I'm not too sure there. Get Gainwell the ball more. The TCU quarterback committed to TCU. Oh, okay. 1st and 10 at the 43. Rodgers is under center, receiver left. Tight ends in tight as Rodgers. Play action, rolling to his right. He steps up. Rodgers throws it over the middle. It is incomplete. Oh, Rodgers misses Smith over the middle. Oh, my goodness, Rodgers. That is tough, and Smith's going to walk off to the sideline. He is open. Rodgers missed him. Jeez. That's a killer. He was wide open. Yep. Rodgers missed him. Flat out missed him. Oh, my goodness. That's huge. 2nd and 10 for the Steelers. As Rodgers drops back, he's looking, dumps it off in the middle. It's caught at the 40 and tackled at the 39. That is Scotty Miller with the catch. Gain of 4. Free first down, yep. 3rd and 6. Put in Howard, yeah. Yeah, put in Howard. Put in Howard. The guy that's probably not even active. Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to left as he sends a man in motion. So he's by himself back there. Need to get to the 33. Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, moving up in the pocket, moving to his right. Rodgers going to run. and is going to try to juke inside, is slung out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. Rodgers, I think, hesitated as a field goal unit is coming on the field. Rodgers looks sharp. Yeah, it's been a tough one. It's been a tough one for sure. Could have ran for the close. I know. I think he was. I don't know why. He could have had it. It's not as fast as he was, but he definitely can still move. 57-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is good. As in Boz we trust, as he puts the Steelers on the board. 10-3 your score, 8:52 left to go in the first half. Prediction for halftime. I don't know what Roger Sansby has. It's been that was a rough couple of plays there. A rough couple of plays for Rodgers for sure. Rodgers doesn't need to get hit. Yeah, but he could have made it. I know he could have made it. He knows he could have made it. That was tough. That was a tough one. He was ready to get hit. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I think he would have gotten there, to be honest. You need Hunter to get one rushing touchdown. Well, we've already afforded all the points we can allow because I don't think the Steelers have 10 points in them or 17 points in them. So, days of our lives as we speak. This guy. Oh, yeah. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. And, of course, feel free to let me know who you think is going to win tonight. Right now, 60% of you guys with the Steelers. Pretty high number if you ask me. 40% with the Ravens. Ravens, of course, again, leading 10-3. Favorite quarterback from the NFL currently, probably Rodgers. I mean, I like Rodgers. Favorite guy all time, Ben Roethlisberger, number 7. I don't know if you can really see it. Love Ben. Love me some Ben. But yeah, I mean, I like Rodgers. 45-year-old still got it. He does. I don't know if he's 45. He's probably 42, I think. Playing college football, nice. 6 field goals and win 18-17. I'll take it. I'll take anything. I'll take a win. I don't care how bad we look. I don't care how bad we look. You know. I did like Mahomes. I actually, again, I know it's going to sound, I'm sure you did, doctor. But no, I mean, I saw that Texas Tech game against Oklahoma, and I'm like, dude, this guy's probably going to be pretty good. He's going to be a star in the NFL. I remember watching that game. That was really crazy. Not just the highlights on YouTube years later. No, I watched that one live, and that was pretty crazy. I'm like, dude, this Mahomes guy can make some pretty cool throws. And, of course, you get drafted to the Kansas City Chiefs with Andy Reid, and so I liked Mahomes for a little bit, but then everyone started, just, oh, yeah, Mahomes, he's the second coming. Like, okay, well, all right. But of course, again, Ben has always been my guy. I'm definitely looking for a next Ben. Definitely need another Ben. Top 3 picks, all needed quarterbacks. Expect to see some crazy trade up to get someone. Oh, yeah, for sure. They're just going to pull this one off. I hope so, Dwight. Scored touchdown, no. I thought he was 45. I've seen a video of him running. I thought he said something about getting outran by 45. Probably someone over-exaggerating. Is that he's going to be fielding it in the end zone for a touchback. And that is where the Ravens will start at the 35. Could have been. Their offense looks like they've been led by a 42-year-old quarterback. Wait a second. It's only the second quarter. Give it time. Trying to. But if we don't figure out this game, then it's over. So 1st and 10 for the Ravens as they have it at their own 35. TJ having a little chat there with Tomlin, as I guess TJ maybe a little bit shaken up there. As Jackson, play action, drops back, looking over the middle, holding onto the ball. He's going to take off and run. And is going to be tackled at the 38-yard line, diving forward to the 38. There's a flag. So there's also an injured Raven. The right guard, Falele, is shaking up. He's 42, yeah. Holding on the offense. That is a 10-yard penalty. Yeah, Jackson again holding on the ball and then moving in the pocket. That is going to usually result in a hold. Had to be sure. You can see Mendoza being like Ben, a quarterback, but he will not be playing for the Steel City. I don't know. I think that's a huge ask. Again, the way quarterbacks play in college, they are. Oh my gosh. Falele got wrecked. Oh my goodness. Hopefully he's okay. That is devastating. He is up on his own power, but geez, that is horrible. The way he took a hit. Oh my gosh. But no, the way they play college, the quarterbacks playing college, man, yeah, it's really tough for them to come in and have a lot of success immediately. Part of most of the fun and the chaos, of another Steelers 9-8 season. Oh man, Chris, yeah. Is it Halloween? What's with the jersey? This guy. All right, 1st and 20 for the Ravens. As we're just waiting for them to get back into action here again. 1st and 20 for the Ravens after the penalty. Mendoza is more like ex-Steelers backup quarterback Michael Vick than he is Big Ben. Yeah, that's what Michael Vick, he's known for being the Steelers backup. 1st and 20 at the 25 as Jackson in the pistol hands it off. This is Henry cutting inside and tackled at the 28 for a gain of 3. Hayward trying to fire up the Steelers. Henry already at 84 yards rushing, by the way. Both teams have terrible records compared to the rest of the teams. Luck for them. They get to play at home. Yep. Yes, sir. That's the division. When you're division, you get a home playoff game. And I like it that way. 2nd and 17. They're at the 28. Jackson in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. As Jackson motions Flowers inside. He drops back. Jackson pump fakes. Moving to his left. Trying to take off and run. And he is sacked from behind. That's a loss of 3. As that's Alex Highsmith with the sack. Jackson just trying to make a play, but just could not. That is already the 3rd sack for the Steelers tonight. But it's going to be 3rd and 20. That was good stuff by Highsmith. Again, forcing the pump fake by Jackson, but still hustling and getting to him. Great stuff by Alex Highsmith. Again, he's had a pretty good year this year. Good defense. Yep, there he goes, Highsmith. Yep. Need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. As Jackson in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Henry up the gut. He's at the 30 and tackled at the 31 for a gain of 6. And that is going to result in a Ravens punt. Henry, by the way, already at 90 yards rushing. Yeah, I guess so. He had 2 or 3 good years with another team. I don't remember. He was with the Eagles. He had a really good run with the Eagles. So the Ravens again going to punt here. 4th and 14. As there's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is going to be fielded at the 16. Austin cutting inside, trying to find something, but cannot. As he only gets maybe a yard on the return. So the Steelers will take over. 6:10 left to go in the first half. No, by the way, Triska did not find the ladder. And I'll try to check. Now Steelers can drive for another field goal. Yep, you know it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Uneducated sports talk. Yes. I'll see what I can do. Again, I know. Yeah, he seems like a really nice guy. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Let's see here. Let's see. Down goes 77. Yeah, I know. He won't be missed. Oh, geez. As soon as you're on the board, I know we need something. You know what's happened to the NFL? You're new to the NFL. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. The Steelers are mid. You should have joined a few years ago, like 20 years ago. The Steelers would be really good. Drafts in Pittsburgh, yeah. Terry Bradshaw was the best. He was pretty good. But he couldn't stay healthy, if I'm remember. Yes, yeah, he struggled. Falcon cleaning house is fired. Yep, head coach saw that. Saw that they. You have a question? What you got, Cameron? Steelers need to score. They do, Hugh Day, they do. 2 for Bradshaw. He had 4 Super Bowl rings, if that's what you're saying, the 2 for. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. We'll try to raid somebody at halftime. Would be one of the first raids. We have raided before, but you know, definitely want to. Oh, let's see here. Okay, this is your text earlier. I didn't see this. Ravens win on a referee botch call late in the fourth. Tomlin gets extension to 2030. All Steelers fans revolt and burn Acrisure Stadium and start wearing Gotham Rogues jerseys. Oh gosh, that would be a reality I don't want to live in. That's pretty crazy, Trisk. I guess I missed that. Yeah. Well, have you never had a drink of alcohol? Just never had the temptation. Just never really was tempted. And again, I've been to parties, but you know, I never saw the appeal to it. Never was tempted, never wanted to. Called a touchdown pass to Warren here. Would be nice. I hope you're correct on the call. Rodgers top 5 in passing yards and passing touchdowns in NFL history. He's had a great career. 4-time NFL MVP. That's the second most. Peyton had 5. Peyton, of course, a great quarterback. And, of course, again, beat the Steelers in the Super Bowl. And little did I know that'd be the last Steelers Super Bowl. I really didn't think that would be the case. I was watching that one. 1st and 10 at the 17 is Rodgers. Play action, rolling to his right. He throws it down the field. It is knocked away, incomplete. Marlon Humphrey in on the coverage, getting a hand in there. Pass intended for Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and it falls incomplete. Doing a little bit more Penguin. Yeah, I'll do some Penguins games, I'm sure. Touchdown target will not be showing up in the first half. I hope he does. I would love to see him. 2nd and 10 for Pittsburgh as Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As he sends a man in motion, play action, drops back. Rodgers looking, throws it over the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Adam Thielen. Wiggins in on the coverage. And it's going to be 3rd and 10 as the Steelers looking as explosive as always. Do a collab. I don't know. It'd be pretty hard to do that. Call a game at the same time. It'd be pretty tough to do that. I don't know. Very unlikely, Karen. I'm very sorry about that. Imagine Steelers fans in the 80s believing every season will be our season. That was a dry spell. Yep. That must have been tough, but not as tough as this. As it's 3rd and 10, Rodgers drops back. He's moving to his left, throws. It is incomplete. 3 straight passes, 3 straight incompletions, and the Steelers will have to punt after a 3 and out. Head of the freezer, yep. Rodgers stayed healthy and played every game all season for the Steelers. He missed 1 game. And he still technically hurts. I mean, again, he has a broken or a fractured wrist. So he never really recovered. He's just been playing without it. The only game he missed was the Bears game. As there's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is going to be fair. Caught at the 30, and there is a flag. Got his extension, yeah. Making this defense look good. They are. Got your Steelers jersey on. Yep. Yeah, for what? For what? So let's see what we got here again. I don't know. It looks like it's going to be against the Ravens. Legal motion. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Replay. They're going to make him re-kick. So never mind. Never mind. Not on the Ravens. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Several play calls. The running backs are working. Yep. You want a leftover holiday turkey breast? I have Brian and some good cherry. This guy. Oh, my goodness. This hurts. Yeah, it does hurt. It does. I'm sure you guys can tell it hurts me too. But that's just how it goes. That is the Steelers. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And it's booted away. And fair catch signal made at the 35. And that is where the Ravens will take over with 5:39 left to go in the first half. Good evening. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Happy Sunday. It's not so happy for me as the Steelers look pathetic on Sunday Night Football in front of the whole nation once more. But again, Tomlin's a great coach, so, you know, it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I might actually have a rant after all tonight. We'll see. Hopefully not. Touchdown deficient. Yep. This reminds me of the Buffalo game. It's not as bad as the Buffalo game, but I don't know. Let's look at the stats. Let's look. I can't actually remember how many yards they had, but right now they only have 57. Oh my gosh, that's actually worse than I thought. 57 total yards. The Ravens at 132. First downs for the Ravens 6. Steelers with 4. Penalties 4 for 50 when it comes to the Ravens. Steelers at 3 for 30. Third down, 2 for 6 on third down for each team. Ravens 1 for 1 on fourth. 0 for 1 for the Steelers. 14 for 23 for the Ravens. 9:58 for the Steelers. So just a sad night. Did the Ravens lose yards with a re-kick? I don't think so. I think it was at the 30. Tom was a great coach. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Do all Tomlin seasons? Oh, we can look at him if you want. We can look at him at halftime. That would be great. It'll save me time at the end of the stream. I'm looking at Jay Cutler earlier. Just a sad, slow death every single year. We'll look at it later, man. Jeez. What are this game going to play? The Texans. That is true. You feel a pick six coming up? Going to cry when we dump Tomlin? I probably would shed a tear, man. It's my childhood, man. It's not like I don't like the guy. Love the guy. Tomlin's a great guy. Problem is, the guy just hasn't led us to nothing in 8 years. And if we lose tonight or don't win anything in the playoffs, that's going to be 9 years. So I got to stop saying 8, and I got to start saying 9. Steelers need a receiver. They shouldn't have traded Pickens to the Cowboys. Well, as soon as we got DK, we were trading Pickens. As soon as we got DK in the door, Pickens was on his way out. 1st and 10 at the 35 as Jackson hands it off up the gut. He's at the 40. Henry at the 45, the 50, and is tackled at the 45-yard line. That's a Ravens first down as Henry at 111 yards. Want to remind you guys that last year, Henry rushed for 200 in the playoffs against the Steelers. Defense, yep. Rodgers can't hit the broadside of a barn. Either throw it to the running backs or deep for once. Yeah, let's get it together. We'll see. Did the Colts get knocked out? Yes, they did. They were knocked out a few weeks ago. 1st and 10 at the 45 as he hands it off to Henry up the gut, and he has actually stood up at the 43. So, actually, he didn't actually go down there, but regardless, a gain of a yard. It's hard to get in the NFL? Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. You think Tomlin can get fired? I don't think he's going to get fired. I think they're going to... If the Steelers... he's very likely to get traded. Pickens to get to the Cowboys in the playoffs. Yeah, Pickens is sitting the bench. That offense for what? 2nd and 9 is at the 43. Jackson drops back, throws. It is going to be incomplete. Pass intended for Flowers. I don't know if it went through his hands or not, but it falls incomplete. Henry's a tank, yep. DK for Pickens. Yeah, they're about the same. Pickens, I think, is better, to be honest with you, but Pickens clearly wanted out. Pickens didn't want to be in Pittsburgh anymore. I don't blame him. Again, the Steelers, they're stuck in the past. Not that I don't like the past. I love the past. I love the way the NFL was played back then. But the rules are made for offense, and Tomlin doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand that you need to evolve with the NFL. 3rd and 9, they're at the 43 as Jackson drops back. He's going to take off and run. He's at the 40, 35, 30, down the left side at the 25, runs out of bounds at the 23, but there's a flag. Jackson doesn't look happy as he's smiling. He's smiling most likely because it's a hold. It is a hold on the Ravens. That'll back him up 10. Henry grew up next to you. He was a beast in high school. I bet he was. I saw the stats. I think we all have. Yeah, he was a beast. He's a beast in high school, college, and the NFL. Pickens without the Steelers. Not saying he wouldn't. Not saying he wouldn't. Playoffs. Steelers non-losing season champions. You know it. You run from the past. There we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Hold there on Lindenbaum. Knocking the Ravens back. 3rd and 17 as Jackson in the gun. Swings it out to Flowers. Flowers at the 45, the 50, 45, and tackled at the 41-yard line for a gain of 9. And the Ravens, I don't know if they'll bring out the field goal. This will be about a 60-yard attempt. Longest he's made is a 52. Tells the old man doesn't like change. Yep. I mean, I don't like change, to be honest with you, but I mean, after 8 years, you gotta. I mean, okay. I don't know what you're expecting after 8 years, no playoff wins. Again, if the Steelers are eliminated tonight, that would be 9. I don't know what else you think is going to happen. I don't know how many times you want to run it back. As there is the punt. And that is going to bounce at the 14 and roll at the 9. And that is where the Steelers will take over with 3:09 left to go in the first half. Tomlin got hired as a DC for the Vikings. Yep. Dynamic plays and large stat totals. Yep. You need big plays. You need explosive plays. Go Patriots, says Jim. Steelers need offensive head coach. We do. We do. We need to keep up with the times. You hired a defensive coordinator as a head coach. I mean, if you have a good offensive coordinator, they're just going to pluck the offensive coordinator away because it's an offensive league. That is very true. More likes. 383. Nice. 398. I'm seeing 382 on my end, so you guys are... I'm seeing 370. I'm losing people. It happens. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many people as I can. So, again, thank you guys for letting me call the game tonight. And, yeah, hopefully, again, you do like what you're listening to. And like and subscribe helps out the channel a lot. I mean, if you're a Steeler fan and you don't subscribe, then I don't know. I guess that's more of a you problem, buddy. But, because, yeah, I'm clearly a Steeler fan. Love the Steelers my entire life. And for better or worse, I'll be calling every game. And, of course, again, it's my third game of the day. You know, I call other games as well. It's not just a Steelers channel. It's a sports channel. It's a sports channel, folks. I did forget to tally that game with Detroit. Detroit is now 3-6. They won the year 3-6 when I call games. Chicago, they, I guess, have lost 3 in a row when I call their games because they were 4-0. Now they're 4-3. There's no way that's a hold. That was dumb. That was a hold. Had to step away to cook dinner for myself and the dogs. Nice. If you can have any coach in the NFL Steelers, as a Steelers head coach, who would it be? I would take probably Clint Kubiak. I mean, if you're saying that head coaches are not taken, you know, if I can't have a head coach, you know, I mean, probably Sean McVay, if I could take a current coach, you know, Sean McVay or, you know, Kyle Shanahan. I don't know. Kyle Shanahan. I don't trust Kyle Shanahan when it really matters. Again, I credit him for being an offensive genius, but I don't know. He's made deep runs. I mean, I'll give him that, but he has won big games, so he hasn't. I don't know, something about Kyle Shanahan that I don't know if he'd actually ever win the Super Bowl. I would probably take Sean McVay. But if I couldn't take Sean McVay and if I had to take a coordinator, then Clint Kubiak. Very discouraging with the Steelers. Yep. Let's get Dr. 5500. Appreciate you, Don. 1st and 10 at the 9 as Rodgers tosses. This is Warren. Warren at the 10. He's at the 15, 20, and brought down at the 23-yard line. Is a brand new set of downs. Rossberg was 11 overall in 04. How many times the Steelers picked the top 13 in the 21 draft since then? I mean, probably not. Probably not. But the problem is, again, Tomlin doesn't care about a quarterback. He had the same problem Cowher had, essentially. Cowher thinking, oh, I could win with the defense. Cowher, I mean, do you think really Tomlin didn't sign off on Kenny Pickett? Do you think he didn't sign off on Fields and Russ last year? As he swings it out, it's going to be caught. He's at the 25, and that's where he's slung down. Again, I've had this conversation with a lot of people on here. I don't want to repeat myself often, but if you really think that the 17-year head coach is not making the roster decisions compared to the 3-year GM, then I think you just don't really know how it works. I don't think you know how it works. As looks like that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Baltimore leading again 10-3 over Pittsburgh. So 2nd and 9 coming up for the Steelers. As again, we're just waiting for this to go to halftime. Take all the Kubiak. Yeah. Tony throws the running backs. Yep. Clay. They really start with a K. That's interesting. Let's go Pittsburgh. We'll see. It's gonna see it again tonight and watch other games. You did earlier. Well, appreciate you, Scott. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, again, it's just a slow death, and again, at some point, I don't know. It is what it is. Some people will just look at the winning seasons and they'll say, yeah, that's really good. And I will look at those winning seasons and say, I see no playoff success. Didn't have any players. Okay, I guess TJ Watt was garbage. You're right. TJ Watt was terrible. Cameron Hayward, yeah, that guy was garbage. Minka Fitzpatrick, All-Pro. Well, yeah, that guy, horrible. He didn't have any All-Pro help. He didn't have no one. Nobody. Highsmith, that guy, scrub. Joey Porter, scrub. Joe Hayden, scrub. Steven Nelson was a scrub. Patrick Queen, scrub. All these guys, again, that have played at a high level, but yet the team consistently fails. On the offense, Ben, scrub. Bell, scrub. Brown, scrub. All these guys, terrible. Absolutely garbage. Juju was garbage. Oh, yeah, 100%. Martavis Bryant, garbage. Offensive line with Pouncey, DeCastro, they were completely terrible. I mean, again, it's crazy. You guys just don't recall how many great players the Steelers have had for years, and you're just overshadowing it for what? I don't know why. It's just blind loyalty to a guy that lets you down every year. It's crazy. It's actually insane. I wish I recorded that. It's probably part of my little rant later. I don't know. I don't want to repeat myself again. But it's just insane. It's just insane to me. It's just insane. Are you serious? Those guys were good? No, trust me. I know they were good, but that's what the Tomlin defenders will just act like the Steelers have had nobody the past 20 years. Or for the past 9 years. It's insane. Absolutely insane to me. So I was not happy with the quarterback situation last year and was big on bringing in Rodgers this year. He was not happy. Again, he gave them both a shot. He wanted Russ. He wanted a mobile quarterback. That was the mobile quarterback the Steelers fans thought Tomlin wanted, and it just didn't work out. And, of course, he went with Rodgers this year, and I think Rodgers has helped. But, again, there's just too many options, too many problems. Too many problems. Janet, the worst receiving core I've seen in 40 years. No, I completely agree. And the Steelers couldn't get one. I find that crazy. Rodgers drops back. He's looking, pump fakes, throws to his right. It is batted away. Incomplete. Pass intended for Pat Freiermuth. And it's going to be 3rd and 9. Definitely becoming a Garrett fan, yeah. Ravens would kill for DK. Yeah. Glad to see you here, yeah. We are back. We are. Good to see you, Jeremiah. as we're just, again, weeping and coping over here in Pittsburgh. As it's 3rd and 9, need to get to the 34 for a brand new set of downs. Rodgers in the gun, trips left to one receiver to the right. As Rodgers takes the snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle. Moving to his left is Rodgers. Rodgers going to run. He's at the 30. Runs out of bounds at the 40-yard line. What a run by Rodgers. They're going to say the 45. Tiptoeing it on the left sideline there for a gain of 20. And that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. Tackle that senile old man. No, sir. Let him run. Let him run. Push the subscribe button. Appreciate you, Paul. Yeah, sorry. Again, it's going to be probably like this all night as Rodgers drops back, looking, swings it out. It's caught by Thielen. Cuts inside, makes a guy miss at the 50, and diving to the 47-yard line. Nice gain of about 8. I'm going to say 7, so 2nd and 3 coming up for Pittsburgh. Yeah. Ravens need to move on. Again, the loser of this game, I think. I mean, there's a shot that they are gone. Either one. 2nd and 3 as they're at the 48. Rodgers drops back, swings it. This is Gainwell. Gainwell at the 45. Cuts in at the 40. And is tackled at the 37-yard line. Nice run there. Catch and run. That is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down as the clock continues to run. And it'll actually stop at the 105 mark. So that is their first timeout of the half. He runs for the first time. Yep. Need to rebuild like the Patriots. Well, essentially they have been rebuilding while trying to compete. Can run for 20 yards. Greetings from Indianapolis. How's it going, Brent? Home of the worst team in the NFL. Yeah, the last 7 weeks for sure. Subscribe to Doc. People calling the game as neutral as possible, going through the pains of watching his team fight for a playoff spot. Yeah, it is pretty rough. It is very rough. The worst games I think I've streamed would be the Steelers-Bills and the Steelers-Chargers. Maybe the Steelers-Packers second half. That was pretty terrible as well. I would say Steelers-Bills was horrible. That was genuinely bad. 1st and 10 at the 37 as Rodgers drops back, looking, fires up the middle. It's caught by Austin as he's tackled at the 24-yard line. That is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. As they're inching closer, 52 seconds and counting. Steelers are huddling up. A little quick pass there looked a little Mahomes. He kind of looked like a little bit of Patrick Mahomes. 1st and 10 at the 24. Rodgers in the gun, trips the right to one receiver to the left. As Rodgers drops back, looking, throws, it is incomplete. Pass intended for Austin. Unable to connect there. 2nd and 10 coming up. 29 seconds left to go in the first half. Tough to do it mentally, yeah. It is tough. It is brutal when you see him again. One of the Steelers. Would have loved to stream these guys, in the 2010s. I mean, they weren't winning Super Bowls then, but they were pretty exciting, at least. 2nd and 10 at the 24. Rodgers in the gun as he drops back, looking to his left. Throws. It's caught by Gainwell. Gainwell at the 20, lowering, and is brought down at the 15. Oh. And they're going to take their second timeout with 22 seconds. Gainwell trying to get the first down. Couldn't get it. That's tough. Steelers Browns takes the cake for boring. For boring? Yeah, probably. You're a Dynasty fantasy owner. What Steelers player would you keep for next season? Dynasty. If I had to pick one player. They're all old now. That's the thing. All the good players are old. That's kind of a problem. They're all old. I don't know. There's really nothing. I really know what I'd want. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe Joey Porter's probably the best young guy on the team. I don't know, but do I really want to? Is he my pick? I don't know. That's pretty tough. That's a tough question. Third and 2 As again, we're just waiting for this to sound like Alabama fans who want Kalen DeBoer fired. That's not even true. Not even close. Not even close. Kalen DeBoer's won a playoff game. He's won it in 2 years. Tomlin hasn't won one in 8. That's a terrible comparison. 3rd and 2. Rodgers drops back, fires, caught at the 10, and then he's tackled. They're going to rewind the clock as he was pushed backwards. 14 seconds as Rodgers is going to take the final timeout with 13 seconds. That's a killer. Oh, man. Next coach can be worse than mediocre. It's fine with me. Fine with me, man. We just need change. Why run the same thing back? Why? What's the point? The Bengals learned that the hard way. They kept Marvin Lewis for 17 years. I mean, that is just, again, to me, it's crazy. Why? Again, the definition of insanity is like doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I mean, that's just, again, crazy. That's a bad comparison to DeBoer. DeBoer's already won a playoff game. He's had more playoff success in Alabama the last 2 years than Tomlin with the last decade. There you go. Give me Kalen DeBoer. 1st and goal at the 10. Rodgers in the gun, trips the right, one receiver to the left. Rodgers drops back. He's looking to the end zone. Throws. It is incomplete. Austin looking for a flag. No flag is given. So Austin was double covered. Pittsburgh fans booing. Austin's not really a star. He's a nice gadget player. I mean, he's fast. Early 2000 kicker Jeff Reed was awesome. Yeah, he was. He was. Platinum. He was kind of crazy. He was a crazy guy, yeah. He was a crazy guy. He's been arrested before. All right, 2nd and goal for Pittsburgh as Rodgers in the gun, 2 receivers to each side. As Rodgers takes a snap, drops back, looking to his right now over the middle, floats it to the back of the end zone, incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. You got one more shot before you got to trot on Boswell. You're a friend of the Steelers game. You keep sending me pictures. Probably a very sad crowd. You went full CTE, yeah. The comparison you want is the Patriots year after year building a great team without premium draft picks until they finally bottom out talent-wise. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, again, they won 6 Super Bowls. Obviously, it's, because of Belichick and Brady, but the Steelers still do have talent. Of course, again, they're getting older because, they've had the talent for years, kept the same team. As Rodgers drops back, he's looking, throws over the middle. It is incomplete. Oh, and there's a flag! A flag, and that's going to put the ball at the 1, which you only have 2 seconds left. Oh, my goodness. Do you trust the Steelers to get a yard with 2 seconds? Pass interference on the Ravens. Oh, my goodness. Kyle Hamilton, the guilty party. Oh, my goodness. I don't know. Oh, my goodness. I can't look at this. This is going to be 1st and goal at the 1. I think they're going to go for it. Oh, my gosh. They're keeping the offense on the field, dude. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. 1st and goal at the 1. Rodgers he's going to be in the under center. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Rodgers sending Smith in motion as Rodgers sending a man in motion, takes a snap, shovel pass. This is Gainwell. Gainwell stood up at the 3. And that is how you end your half as the Ravens go into halftime leading 10-3. And that is just beautiful. Unbelievable. Gainwell with a 1v3. Freiermuth missing the block, and that was it. That was it. That is your halftime score. Ravens 10, Steelers 3. Take the points. Yeah. Yep, it's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I'm just speechless. So winner go home circumstance. You play to win. It's not about him as an individual. It's about getting stops. Thank you, Mike, for your great answers. Jeez, I can't believe this. Oh, well, wish he had a better team. I wish we had. Yeah, I guess so. Your Steelers argument in a nutshell: 3 yards away from being good, but do not have the firepower to make it last big. I guess. I don't know. Again, I mean, if you're defending a guy that has as many playoff wins as the guy sitting in this chair tonight in the last 8 years, then I don't think you understand what a good coach is. I just think that's crazy. I just think that's crazy. If you've accomplished 0. So again, everyone's like, oh, well, show me the other seasons. Well, here you go. This is Mike Tomlin's career. Inherits Super Bowl winning team. Goes Super Bowl. Good stuff, Tomlin. Again, not going to hold it against him, but it is in the back of the mind that this guy won with Cowher's team. And then since, of course, the Super Bowl loss, this guy has 3 wins. Didn't win anything in 2011. Lost to Tim Tebow. Nothing. Loses to the Ravens, which was crazy to me. That was the first time we lost to the Ravens in a playoff game ever. And then we beat, who did we beat in 2015? We beat 2015. That was the Bengals. We beat the Bengals. That was a crazy game. Bengals really gave us the win. And then we lose to Peyton Manning. That was a tough game. That was just unfortunate. We dominated that game. Then 2016, we beat Matt Moore and the Dolphins. Then we beat Alex Smith and the Chiefs without scoring a touchdown. Then we get blown out by the Patriots. 36 point there, a loss. Not a 36-point loss, but 36-17 to the Patriots. So there's that again, that Tomlin, great defense. Then, of course, we allow 45 points to Blake Bortles and company. Nothing. 2020, 48 points to the Browns. That was, again, terrible. 2021, get embarrassed to the Chiefs. 42 points to Mahomes. Nothing there. And then 2023, that was the Bills. Actually, not a bad performance. We only allowed 31. And then last year, we only allowed 28, actually. We're getting a little bit better. But, again, we allowed 200 yards rushing to Derrick Henry. And, again, we'll see what happens this year. Absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Can you rate? Yeah, why not? I'm in a bad mood anyway. So, elite coaching, yep, 100%. Steelers can run the ball for nothing, yep. You want the Penguins to being down 4-1. Nice. Appreciate you, John. Thank you for the $2. W's for John. Appreciate you, John. Thank you for your support of the channel. Sorry again that the Steelers stink. You know, it's just disappointing. It's the same old Steelers. Same old Steelers, man. But, you know, again, we have fans. Again, Steven, I don't know if you are a Steeler fan, and that's what's crazy to me, is, again, there's other fans that are other fan bases telling us, the Steeler fans, how great we have it. I mean, again, this is what happens every year. So I don't even know if you are a Steeler fan, Steven. And, again, it's not just you. There's other fans. Other fans will tell us how great we have it. Then there's other fans that laugh at the Steelers for keeping Tomlin every year. And it's like, man, like, really? It's like, we're the joke. We're the joke. We've been the joke. Anyway, yeah, let me find his link. I do follow him on here. So, again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. We're going to try a raid. What you can do is click the link that I'll put down there. It's going to take you to a channel. On January 3rd. That is January 3rd. Okay, shush, lady. Oh, we have okay, hold on. All right, so this game's going to be Monday. All right, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Let me actually take a picture. Give me a picture real quick. And then I will announce it very soon. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and share this. Here's the link. So there you go. If you guys can, click the link. It'll take you to his channel. Make sure to leave a like and support this guy. Trisk has been following him for a while. He seems like a really nice guy. And just say raid. That'd be great if you can. Just say delay raid, and that is pretty much it. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. I've never really done a raid before. So again, if you guys can, click the link, head over there real quick, and press delay raid, and that will pretty much be it. And again, leave a like. Helps out him if you can. So thank you again, delay raid. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Smo. Appreciate you, man. Jim, appreciate you, man. And make sure to click the like button over there. And again, all it does is help his algorithm. Smiley, appreciate you, man. Chris, appreciate you, man.
I don't know why, but they did, though. And thank goodness.
And again, if you do like what you're listening to over there, again, make sure to subscribe to his channel.
We'll take on the winner of this game right here.
Orville, appreciate you, man.
Bills last game.
Wig, appreciate you, man. Again, thank you very much.
Next year. And
The doc will see you now. Yeah, I guess so. So, all right. So we did get the schedule. So if you guys have a pen and pencil down, I did look at it. So on Saturday, it looks like we have a couple of NFC.
oh my, this game had a lot of meaning.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening over there. So it looks like we have the NFC battle on Saturday. The Los Angeles Rams and the Carolina Panthers at
We got delay raid. Hold on, we got
delay raid. Again, appreciate you guys all. Look at that. Willie, you got John, Jim, 83. Appreciate you guys again. And then we got the Packers, Bears at night. So Rams, Panthers at 4:30 Eastern on Saturday. And then you have the Packers, Bears at 8 o'clock Eastern. That one's on Prime. Dr. Shador raid. That's actually pretty crazy there. That's pretty crazy. Again, thank you guys all. I'm going to click off there. But yeah, thank you guys for rating. So now I know, hey, maybe I can make a difference if you guys will do that. That's awesome. So, all right. And then on Sunday, we got some AFC football here at 1 o'clock Eastern. We have the Bills, Jaguars. 4:30 Eastern, we have 49ers, Eagles. And then on NBC, we have Chargers and the Patriots at 8 o'clock on Sunday. And then Monday night will be Texans at whoever wins this game, which you might as well pencil in the freaking Ravens. So anyway, yeah, well, thank you guys again for that. That's very nice. That's very nice. Again, helping out another channel. It's very nice of you guys to do that. All right. You admire the Steelers for organizational consistency over the years, and I was in grade school in the 70s when they were dominant. I don't really have a team of a fan anymore. I gotcha. Well, I assure you, they are not consistent anymore. They are consistently mediocre. I can tell you that right now. Darkly, how's it going, Tennessee? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for tuning in, Jonathan. Appreciate you guys. You got to go through the ups and downs. The problem is Steelers have been riding the same lukewarm wave for 10 years. Well, again, then it's time to make a change. It's time to make a change. That's all I heard there. This game's making me drink moonshine. Oh, be careful, Rodolfo. Be careful. Aaron Rodgers leads your team in rushing. You are not calling the right plays. Yeah. Rodgers is leading the team in rushing. He is. Look at that. 20 yards rushing compared to the Ravens leading rusher of 112. So there you go. Again, a difference in rushing, difference in passing. But again, Rodgers has dropped back to pass 25 times for 98 yards. Jackson 6 times for 59. Unbelievable. Again, yards are similar, 165, 138. First downs 10 to Ravens 7. But, oh, geez. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe we get a better second half. You're a Seahawks fan? Gotcha. Gotcha, Kylan. You're picking outside the top 15 of the draft, and Tomlin has shown zero ability to find a quarterback there. He hasn't, again, I mean, he has a lot more decision. He is very involved with the decision-making, I assure you. He is very involved in how he's constructed this team, how they've constructed this team. But yeah, again, he okayed Pickett, Didn't work out. He hasn't been able to develop a quarterback. Ben, again, was given to him. Every other quarterback the Steelers have drafted, they haven't done nothing with them. So, again, there's that Will Howard thing. Like, again, I don't understand what the Will Howard thing is all about. Of course, again, we were having a discussion about 6th-round picks. I was like, well, first-round bust happen all the time. Well, again, you don't hear about the other guys because they never even make it. All right, let's see what we got here. Why do they put Mason Rudolph in there to run that ball in? How come the dumb coach didn't put the freaking Mason Rudolph? I mean, I don't know about all that there, JJ, but, that was a crazy play on, I don't know. I don't know if I really liked it. I don't think I hate the going for it, really. Again, obviously taking the points in hindsight, but if you line up like that and you try an outside run, doesn't make sense. Well, if you're at the 1, you line it up, beef package, you go up the middle, or you spread it out. Spread it out with the running back in the backfield. But, yeah, definitely you want to take the points. Tomlin was a good coach, but his time with the Steelers is up. Yeah, exactly. Need to evolve with the times, let Rodgers go. I mean, I don't think so there. Again, obviously, yeah, I would like a franchise quarterback, but those are a lot harder to find. Again, I'm fine with keeping Rodgers until we find the next guy, really. I mean, I have no problem with that. Seems like a really good dog. Yeah, no, he really does. Mediocre is a fair description of the last decade. Just don't be surprised when Tomlin's replacement is Adam Gase will not be the Steelers' replacement. Again, the thing is with the Steelers, again, I don't know if it's arrogance or whatnot, but I just feel like the Steelers, whoever they hire, will probably do a fine job. Because, again, I've mentioned this before, and I'm sure, again, my longtime viewers will probably be annoyed with it. But the Steelers have hired Chuck Noll, who was a nobody. They hired Bill Cowher, who was a nobody prior to, again, getting there. We hired Mike Tomlin, who was a nobody prior to getting there. They were all assistants. They didn't even have head coach experience. And, again, I feel like we can find the guy. Well, Howard is the next guy. I mean, he'll be competing for sure. He'll be competing for a backup spot, I think. I mean, I don't think he's the next guy. He's the next guy to compete with Mason Rudolph, maybe for the two spot. Again, it's concerning. Obviously, again, he was hurt most of the year, but he hasn't overtaken Rudolph, so that tells me where he is. That tells me where he is on his development. But he hasn't really been healthy. Think too much? You think Tom was too much of a player's coach? Doesn't hold his guy? Exactly, Wig. I mean, that's really the issue, to be honest with you. Players, all you hear, players love to play for Tomlin. I wonder why. Because you go 9-8, and it doesn't matter if you win the playoffs or not. You just kind of relax. Again, how many times have you seen George Pickens? Again, obviously he's not playing anymore, but how many times have you seen him crash out on the sidelines? Antonio Brown in his last few years was crashing out. He allows all that stuff to happen. I mean, it's there's no discipline. Hire Phillip Rivers. Yeah, I don't know about that. Can you imagine the Steelers found a good franchise quarterback and again it got mentored by Rodgers? For sure. It'd be great. It'd be great. Again, there's some hope with Will Howard that he's learning from Rodgers. There is. That's the only hope. There's the only hope. Again, I got in a full-out argument on stream about the 6th-round pick Will Howard being the future Steelers franchise quarterback. It's like you're hating. I'm not hating. I'm just telling you the odds of him being successful are very slim. It's crazy. It is crazy. Again, I can go over the recent 6th-round picks if you'd like in the next commercial break. I have no problem presenting that. Field at the 5s at the 10, 15, 20. Warren at the 25, the 30. Tripped up at the 33-yard line. And that is where Pittsburgh will start their second half. You lack discipline. They do. Or you talking about me? I do lack discipline as well. But so do the Steelers. Time to put the dogs to bed. Good luck, Orville. I want the Steelers to get lucky again. Another 15 years from the coach would be awesome. Would be great. It would be great. It would be great. It's just time to move on. Especially, again, right now I'm not seeing much. If we win this game, I don't know. I don't think we win the playoffs, which is what it's all about. 1st and 10 at the 33. Rodgers under center, receivers to each side. As Rodgers takes the snap, it's a toss to Warren. Warren cutting inside the 35, the 40, and tackled at the 42-yard line for a gain of 9. So a nice run there on 1st down for the Steelers. 2nd and 1 coming up. He wouldn't mentor Love. He wouldn't mentor Wilson of the Jets. He's all about him. He mentored Love. Love and him have a good friendship now. No, yeah, Love, I don't know. Love kind of looks like Rodgers sometimes in some of his throws. 2nd and 1 at the 42 as Rodgers hands it off up the middle. Warren trying to find some space, and he's got the first down as he's going to be pushed forward to about the 45 for a gain of 3. Purdy was Mr. Ireland. Now, again, I understand stuff like that happens, but it's extremely rare. Sweet transaction. A little lost there, Tennessee. You're quite disciplined, at least on stream. I try to be. Not the mentoring type. Well, I know that's his reputation, but I guess I respectfully disagree. 1st and 10 for Rodgers and the Steelers. As he's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Rodgers drops back. He steps up. Rodgers throwing over the middle. Incomplete. Thielen looking for a flag. And there's no flag thrown. Rodgers can't believe it either. And it's going to be 2nd and 10. Not read an article about Rodgers' process since he left Green Bay, but he did there. It was very unique to him and something he cannot teach anyone else. Yeah, I mean, again, Rodgers is a very gifted throw of the football. But I'll tell you, Love has made some throws that kind of look similar as far as form-wise to Rodgers. But I don't know. Again, they do communicate to this day. 2nd and 10, Rodgers throws over the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Austin, but a couple of Ravens are down. Looks like Hamilton took a big hit there. Looks like Gilman hit Hamilton. Love loves him. Yeah, Love loves him. Love loves him for sure. That is pass interference and it wasn't called again. That is actually pretty insane. Wow, that is pretty insane. He clearly, I mean, taking off Austin's head. That's your best player, Hamilton, yeah. Gilman taking off Hamilton's head, who took off Austin's head. So, yeah, Hamilton is down. So give me a sec. They will probably cut away. Again, I can show you guys recent 6th-round pick choices. Again, not that I'm rooting against Howard. I am not. I'll say that for the final time. But, again, you're asking a lot from a 6th-round pick. So, yeah, there is a injury there. This game really stinks. Yeah, Rodgers also created his own offense and taught it to the receivers. I've never heard another NFL quarterback who did what Rodgers did in Green Bay. Rodgers very unique. Again, I remember the back shoulder throw was taking the NFL by storm, and it was very incredible. It was very incredible. All right, so again, Howard, a 6th-round pick, okay? Again, he was passed by a lot of players. And again, insert Tom Brady comments down below if you want to. And if you think Howard's a 6-time Super Bowl champion in the future, that's crazy. Last year's 6th-round picks, Joe Milton, Devin Leary. Joe Milton is a backup for the Patriots, I think, or maybe he's with Seattle now. I can't remember. Hasn't really done much. Devin Leary, yeah, exactly. Who is that? 6th-round pick, Tanner McKee. We saw him today. Looked pretty terrible. 2022, 6th-round pick. There wasn't even one. Let's see, 2021, 6th-round pick. Sam Ellinger, yeah, he's a long-time NFL vet, right? No, yeah, he's not in the league. 2020, Jake Luton. Okay, exactly. 6th-round pick in 2019. Gardner Minshew, all right, so he could be average at best. The other one, Trace McSorley. If you like memes, he was a meme legend back in 2020, 2021. I don't think that's what a Steelers franchise quarterback would be. 2018 6th-round pick. Luke Falk. Oh, I remember the Brady comparisons because of the same pick, 199. And then Tanner Lee. Again, all those guys are, I think, NFL Hall of Famers. 2017, who we got? We got Brad Kaya. I think he led the NFL in passing for 3 years in a row, I believe, right? Brad Kaya. Everyone knows Brad Kaya. 2016, Nate Sudfeld. Again, legend, right? 3-time NFL MVP. Multiple Super Bowl champion. Jake Rudock, great stuff. Brandon Allen, great stuff. Jeff Driscoll, again, all those legendary NFL names in the 6th round. 2015, nobody. 2014, we have Zach Mettenberger again. That's pretty much Ben Roethlisberger. David Fales, Keith Wenning, Taj Boyd, Garrett Gilbert. Again, talk about NFL pedigree. You guys are right, by the way. I want to make this clear. You guys know what you're talking about. Letting me know about the future 6th-round pick, the future Super Bowl champion, Will Howard. So I apologize if I have a if I have questions that a 6th-round pick is a guaranteed superstar in this league, I really do apologize. So there you go. That is why, again, I'm hesitant on Will Howard becoming the new NFL starter for the for the NFL. I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. 3rd and 10, throws to the middle. It's caught at the 45. Whoa, and he's tackled at the 41-yard line. Gain of 14, and that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. Who likes Dr. Lay's humor? Yeah. Okay, you do. That's great. Yeah, a little bit dry. A little bit dry there. Anyway, 1st and 10 at the 41 as Pittsburgh moving the chains for a change as they are in Baltimore territory. Rodgers going to be under center at the 41 as he takes a snap. This is Jonnu Smith at running back, and he's going to be tackled at the 40-yard line for a gain of 1. Hold on. Go through the list again, see who Pittsburgh actually had a chance on picking. Better than 15. Well, that was a quarterback list, but I get what you're saying. Again, we haven't had a top pick. I get it. But at the same time, Tomlin doesn't really think. I mean, he's kind of learning now. Again, he's tried with Russell last year and again Aaron this year, but he didn't think for the most part that you needed a quarterback to win. I guarantee you he doesn't. Why? You can see it in the way they play the game. Trying to keep the ball, not turn it over, win with defense. Rodgers drops back, throwing over the middle. It is caught at the 15, and Thielen is brought down at the 11. Gain of 28, and that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. And we have some life for a change. Dry humor, yeah. You see what Ewers did for the Colts today? 5th-round pick? I guess so. The 5th, I think Riley was the 6th-round pick. Ewers 7th-round pick, but yeah. All right, 1st and 10 for the Steelers. They're at the Baltimore 11, kind of moving the chain. Steeler fans a little bit happy as Rodgers hands it off up the gut. This is Warren at the 10, and he's brought down at the 8 for a gain of 3. 10 and 6, 10 to 3, yeah. Yeah, well. Hey, if we score, we score. Best players get hurt, yeah. Got to play to win. This will be a rough rest of the game. It will be. It's going to be, I don't know. Again, the Ravens' offense, I think, is fine. Sure be nice with the Steelers taking that 3, yep. Here we go, Steelers. We'll see, George. Hopefully, 2nd and 7 at the 8. Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers left to one to the right. As Rodgers drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. Swings down the flat. Caught by Warren at the 15. Cuts inside the 10. And he's at the 5. And is tackled at the 3. Tackled at the 3. So it's going to be 3rd and 2. Oh, my goodness. And again, we'll see what we do here. No fumbles. Remember when Tony Brown was the latest in the whole series of great receivers picked after round 1? That also seems to have dried up except for Pickens. Yeah, the Steelers' receiver magic has kind of run out. Kind of run out there. 3rd and a long 1. Rodgers in the gun. He takes snap, hands it off up the middle, and he is not going to get much. He's going to be about a half-yard short. Rodgers rolling his eyes, looking up at the sky, and it's going to be 4th and 1. Oh, my goodness. Jeez, I don't know. The guy rated seems pretty cool. Oh, yeah, no, he is. Seems like a great guy. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It does seem like a great guy. I know he networks with other people. 4th and 1. They're going for it. They're going for it again. Hayward is going to be under center. They're doing the tush push, it looks like. As there's the tush push, and I think he may have gotten it this time. Ravens pointing like they have stopped him. But that is going to be a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. You smell 10 to 10? I hope so. I hope so, Draco, man. Well, we got it. I understand again. But we took it. We got it this time. So maybe the football gods have not abandoned the Steelers after all, as Kyle Hamilton is being carted off the field. Oh, man. Hayward under center again. The tush push, and he's got it. But there's a flag. There is a flag. They are signaling touchdown, so it's not a false start on the Steelers. It better not be, because the guy threw the flag, and he puts up touchdown. So we'll see what happens here. Offsides defense. That's a touchdown for Pittsburgh, folks. The Steelers are on the board. Connor Hayward with the 1-yard rushing touchdown as we penned the extra point. Touchdown, Steelers. Steelers don't have a tush push. They got it there. They got it there. Good to see you again, Samuel. Groundhog Day, yep. Give it to Alex Jones with this guy. Goku not happy. The Steelers go for 2. They better not. I mean, oh my gosh. I would probably slam the, I don't know, probably wouldn't slam the table or whatever, but. So this is going to be the point after by Chris Boswell. So Steelers with a pretty solid drive. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 10-10 is your score. The Steelers have tied it up with 8:23 left to go in the third quarter. It's not over yet. We're not dead. We're not dead. Turkey is working. Refs missed penalty. What penalty was it? You're robbed of 2 gainable touchdowns. That is tough. Whoever wins this game is going to get... No, that's not true, Orville. Again, the Texans aren't exactly the greatest offense in the world. Let's go Steelers. Yep, that's what happens. Draco's saying, you did say that. He did. All right, we're a little bit happier now. This was like Zay getting injured last season. It's the end. Zay Flowers? Zay Flowers ended your season? Really? That's interesting. Steelers already proved at the end of the half they can score. They can't score from a much better kick. Yeah, no, for sure. But I'll take the results. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. And yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Delay. He says a legitimate defense. I understand that, but I mean, whether we play the rank 32 defense or the rank number 1 defense, I don't think it's going to impact the Steelers' offense at all. It's still going to be a struggle. So no, I don't think. I think it's going to be it would be a low-scoring game. He got injured last season versus the Browns. Oh, really? Calling it now. One of these days, that tush push will be hiked to Aaron Rodgers for a fake pass. That's a great call there. Maybe we see it next week. Maybe we don't. Would be nice to see it next week. Would be. No better luck than dumb luck. Hey, we'll take it. We're going to play better this half. I hope so, Draco. I hope so. We are tied. Here we go. Steelers time for an interception. I hope so. You have no faith. Goku, you know this game's going to come down to the final 2 minutes. And if it doesn't, that means the Ravens are winning by 2 touchdowns. So, yeah, I think if anyone's going to blow out anybody here, it's going to be the Ravens blowing out the Steelers. Like Tom about to tell the defense to log in. You better, man. He better. Again, Henry already has 112 rushing yards. I mean, that is just, yeah. Hoping the Steelers win this. Me too, Billy Bob. I mean, I think that should be clear. But again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,500 subscribers, folks. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for letting me call the game. Again, I know there's a lot of people calling the game out there tonight. All right, so we are back again. 10-10 is your score as Boswell boots it away to get us back and started Field at the 5, he's at the 10, 15, he's at the 20, 25, 30, and tackled at the 33 is Ben Skoranek making a tackle. Pretty good tackle there. Never lose faith. Nope. Winner tie, we win the division. Yep, but definitely don't want to go in with the playoffs as a tie. That would be, Accepts the celebration. Flag on turkey. Oh, I see. Hoping that we can come out to win. I hope so, too. Still a Rodgers fan? Yeah, no, for sure. I am, too. We know how the Steelers' defense is. They fall apart when the offense is doing good. Hopefully not in this game. Yeah. Oh, the Steelers' offense putting up some points. All right, guess we can chill out a little bit as he hands it off to Henry. Henry not getting any air as he is tackled at the line of scrimmage for no gain. You want Mike Tomlin on your Falcons next season if he's dismissed from the Steelers? More than welcome to have him. More than welcome to have him. Aaron going to wake up and watch and turn to Super Bowl saying Rodgers like he was with Green Bay. Don't doubt him. I hope so. That'd be nice to see. As it's 2nd and 9 for the Ravens. They're at the 34. Lamar is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. As Jackson lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, now over the middle, stepping up. He is hit as he threw, and it's incomplete. The clock is still running. Are they saying it's a live ball? They're not going to say it's a live ball. That was pretty crazy. But now Jalen Ramsey is down. Ooh. And that could be a huge loss. I know he allowed that touchdown earlier, but again, he's been pretty solid this year. So right now there's an injured player. Hopefully Ramsey will be okay. Touchdown turkey, yep. Yep, only one team go to the playoffs, yep. Hope we can come to the Super Bowl. That is, I don't know about this year, Billy. About time for a fumble. Nope, not there. Hilarious football fact is Henry was listed as an athlete out of high school because they thought he might be too big for a running back. That is pretty insane. Derek is perfect. He's just a big dude. And, yeah, definitely a Hall of Fame running back for sure. Need a Joey Porter pick. Porter doesn't really get picks for some reason. I guess he doesn't have the hands. Ramsey going to be helped off the field. Again, shaking up on the play as it'll be 3rd and 10. In a conversation. I try, Michael. I try. 3rd and 9. Ravens need to get to the 44 for a brand new set of downs. Jackson in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. As Jackson sends a man in motion. Lifts the leg, takes a snap, drops back. Jackson looking, throws, it's bad at the line, and it's picked off by Watt. Oh my goodness! And the Steelers will have it at the Baltimore 26. As the Tomlin voodoo magic is working after all. Look at that. Jackson throws, batted at the line, finds TJ Watt. He's like, oh, well, I guess I'll take it from here. As the Steelers will have it at the 26-yard line. Goku can't believe it. He's done. Jeez, love seeing Wisconsin getting at the pick. I can't believe that. And Stanley batted it in the air to Watt. Unbelievable. And Jackson's like, what the heck was that? He can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Picked off. Good old Sacks. That's not a Jackson. That was just a batted ball. I can't believe that, though. 1st and 10 for Rodgers. He's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Sending Warren in motion as Rodgers drops back, looking, swings it out to Warren. Warren at the 25, cuts in. He's at the 20 and brought down at the 17-yard line. Nice catch and run by Jalen Warren. That's a gain of 9. As that'll bring up 2nd and 1 for Pittsburgh. Yeah, someone did mention a turnover. Big 90, yep. Game will come down to the final minutes. It will be. Called fumble. You did. Steeler magic. Tomlin's a genius. You know it. You know it. That's the Steeler way. Ugly football. A lot of stuff. A lot of crazy stuff happens in these type of games. 2nd and 1 at the 17 as Rodgers under center. as he takes a step, hands it off up the gut. Warren making a guy miss, squeezing forward. He's got the first down as he's tackled at the 15-yard line for a gain of 2. That's another Pittsburgh Steelers. First down. Hold on. Hamilton. Hold on. Oh, wow. So first, and give me a sec, folks. I'll explain after this play. 1st and 10 for Rodgers under center. Receiver to the right, receiver to the left. As Rodgers takes a snap, hands it off to Warren up the gut. He's breaking tackles at the 10 and brought down at the 8. So Gilman was cleared out of concussion protocol. Hamilton was not. He has went into the locker room. They're still evaluating him. That would be a huge loss for the Ravens. You think we're going to the Super Bowl? I would love to think so, but I don't think that's happening. They're just not that great, but I guess you never know. You get into the playoffs, anything can happen. 2nd and 3 as Rodgers hands it off. This is Warren. Cuts inside, spinning forward, and tackled after a gain of a yard. And it'll be 3rd and 2. Steelers will be nice to put another touchdown in there again. They got the ball at the 30. It'll be nice to punch it in. Will you buy tickets? This guy. Do you think we're going to Super Bowl? Billy, sorry. I don't know. I would love to see it, but love to see it. I just don't see it. 3rd and 2 at the 7. Again, we got to win this game. Let's win this game first, then we can talk playoffs. Rodgers in the gun, and it looks like they're going to take a timeout. They're trying to draw him off. So first timeout by Pittsburgh with 4:37 left to go in the 3rd quarter as they'll talk it over on the 3rd and 2. Field goal opportunity coming up, yeah. We just need to have hope. Well, for sure. I mean, I always have a little bit of hope. You know, I mean, there's a reason I watch. You know, I can be down on my Steelers a lot, and I usually am, but I watch for a reason. It's because there's deep down, I believe in the Steelers. I believe in seeing my Steelers from the 2000s that went to 3 Super Bowls and won 2 in 6 years. I believe I'll see a glimpse of that once again. I always believe that there's a chance that could happen again. That's why I watch. I love this team despite them ripping out my heart. Despite them maybe not having the players or coaches that I want, I still will always bleed black and gold. Even if they hate my guts because they don't want to win. 3rd and 2, Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Sending a man in motion. Rodgers drops back, looking to his left. Moving in the pocket, throws to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Freiermuth looking for a flag, and there's no flag thrown. And it's going to be 4th down. You take a timeout, don't come away with anything. That's a killer. Last week was pathetic. It was. Wasted timeout again. Usually an incomplete pass. Trisk was right. Knew the script. What's up, Doc? Did you eat at all on the side? I had some popcorn chicken. Just some few pieces of popcorn chicken with some of my dad's homemade Raising Cane sauce. Let me tell you, that was some good stuff. 25-yard attempt. It is up. It is good. 13-10. As they lead with 4:28 left to go. Steelers taking the lead for the first time this game. Can they hold it? By the way, Dad, I am out of sauce. Lamar Jackson clutch factor. Well, I mean, you know, again, that was a batted ball, and it happened to actually hit his own lineman, and he batted it in the air right to TJ. That was just unlucky. Just did call it. Packers Steelers would have made a good story. Both teams were 12-5 or better. I do not want to see a 4 and a 7 seed. Yeah, that would be pretty disgusting. Pop-Tarts. Again, I haven't had Pop-Tarts in months. Is Mike Tomlin's middle name Ladanian? And does he have a son? You know, it's his son. I don't know if it's Mike Ladanian Tomlinson. That'd be pretty crazy because there was a Ladanian Tomlinson, not Ladanian Tomlin. Do you like 13? Yep. There's much more sauce in the fridge. I'll have to get it. I'll have to go get it. I'll have to see you tomorrow before you go. Yeah, Trisk again is my dad, folks, if you guys weren't sure. We don't know the Ravens ain't winning. Okay, I don't know about that, folks. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. If everyone were to subscribe right now, again, we'd hit 5,500 subscribers. But yeah, feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I try to get to the comment section as often as I can. Again, the chat will forever and always be a big part of the channel. That is a Trisk joke. You should be selling that sauce. Thought you were. Well, that's what Trisk is great. I mean, of course, he has a homemade salsa that is amazing. I had some of that last night, and again, my dad he used to be a cook, so he knows how to whip up some good stuff. It's going to be a good game. Oh yeah, Rodgers coming back next year. We'll see. Take the points. Yeah. Did my cousin go to deep? Yeah, Goku said he was done. He said he was done. He'll probably tune in later. Have to believe that Will Howard is your future. He did win a national championship. I don't know. Again, that's a tough ask there, Michael. Again, 6-round picks, it doesn't always pan out. More likely it doesn't. You want another interception? I hope so. You call your dad Trisk only on here. I mean, it would be pretty weird to call him like that in real life. Like, how's it going, Trisk? Good to see you. I don't know. It'd just be weird to say. Like, hey, Dad, how's it going? You know? I don't know. Would be pretty odd to call him Trisk face-to-face. Would be pretty odd. Rodgers said that this was his last year. Well, again, he's kind of brought up that, hey, he'd like to kind of play next year. You know? We'll see. But let's focus on this year. Fielded at the 5. He's at the 10, 15, 20. And he's going to be tackled at the 23-yard line. Apparently the ball may have came out. Steelers trying to get the ball, but it looks like he was down. So the Ravens, again, will take over at the 23. Goku's probably still lurking around. Yeah, I'm sure he is. He'll tune in. If the Ravens take the lead, oh, you know he'll chime in. This guy, Jim. Goku's ready to burn his gear, yeah. Think about your dad's sauce and the emotional distress of the game making you hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a trip to Whataburger. If the Steelers win, I'm gonna go to Whataburger 100%. If they lose, I will not do that. I will stay home and weep and cope. I'll weep and cope. I don't have any ice cream. I can't eat ice cream. So hold up. Yeah, it looks like the ball. Yeah, it looks like he was down. So they're trying to say that it was a fumble, but no, Ali's knee was down. 1st and 10 for Jackson as he hands it off to Henry up the gut, and he gets nothing. He actually does get a couple. Brought down at the 25 for a gain of 2. Henry, by the way, already at 114. Yeah, Tennessee, that's right. Yeah, no, I don't think so. None of that stuff. You're going to be playing until midnight? Yeah. Well, I'm in the Central Time, so not for me. But 2nd and 8 ball at the 25. Jackson in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right as Jackson hands it off to Henry. Down the left side, cuts in. He's at the 30, breaking tackles, diving forward to the 35-yard line. Nice run there. And that is a Baltimore Raven first down. Henry at 123. Again, he's had a very nice day. Whataburger, yep. Do you live near Pittsburgh? I do not. I live in Texas. Pennsylvanian born, Texas living. 1st and 10 at the 34. Jackson under center, sending a man in motion. It's a toss. This is Mitchell. Mitchell not going to get anything. He is dropped in the backfield for a loss of 1. Alex Highsmith with the tackle. Do you live in Pennsylvania? I used to. In-N-Out is better than Whataburger. Never had a In-N-Out burger. I need to. The Gutta Burgers near me are closing because of the new In-N-Outs. The Gutta Burger. She call Whataburger Gutta Burger? Or is it actually a Gutta Burger? You have no bake, peanut butter, chocolate chip cookies. Nice. 2nd and 11, ball at the 33. Jackson in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As he drops back, he's looking, and there's a flag. And it looks like it's going to be a false start. Jackson can't believe it. Late, let's go Steelers. Thank you, Cover. Appreciate you, Jared, for tuning in. They haven't used Henry enough. Yeah, so he had 9 carries. I believe he had 9 or 10 carries at the end of the first quarter. He has 18 now, and we're already at the end of the third. So, Chris, you are correct. Nothing like not giving your Hall of Fame running back the ball instead of a random guy from Eastern Carolina. There's Goku. Who would have guessed? That's what we call Whataburger. Wow. Whataburger, man. It deserves a little bit more respect. It is elite, CeeLo. It is elite stuff. 2nd and 16 as Jackson in the shotgun. He lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back. Jackson looking, swings it out. It is batted at the line, incomplete. Look at that. That was Lee with the bat there, and it's going to be 3rd and 16 for the Ravens. Again, folks, make sure to click on the go with CeeLo's name, go to channel, subscribe, and then, of course, come back here for more coverage of this one. As, again, he covers football, baseball, basketball. He covers NASCAR as well. So, again, if you like either of those sports, make sure, again, to subscribe to his channel. And he's been a big supporter of mine. 3rd and 16. They're at the 28. Jackson in the gun. He drops back. Looking over the middle. Jackson, plenty of time. Throws caught at the 35. Andrews bouncing off defenders. But then it's going to be gang tackled at the 37-yard line. He's going to be well short, and the Ravens most likely will have to punt. Go Crystal. My wife likes Crystal. We tried to go to Crystal on our trip up to Pennsylvania, and then she felt like she was going to die in the Crystal because it was pretty shady, I guess. It was like, we were in Tennessee, and I don't know. It was just weird. It was just a whole thing, and then we just left. That was just an awkward experience. Then I don't know where we ended up eating. We were hungry, though. Then we went to a Wendy's. Yeah, not a really good choice there either. There's the punt. Stout takes some contact, as that's going to be bouncing at the 10, and it's going to roll backwards at the 11. They're going to watch it, as that's going to be down right there at the 12. So the Steelers will take over with 1:04 left to go in the third quarter. You have an In-N-Out burger? I don't have one, I don't think, around here. No, we don't. Smash burgers? I think I've been to a smash burger. I don't really like them, to be honest. You had a Whataburger the first time? Nice. Five Guys? I can't afford Five Guys. That is just like $20 a meal. It's a man. Stuff. Perfect stuff from the Ravens offense. That is tough. Here we go, Steelers. If we make the playoffs, we can't. We cannot lose. We cannot lose first. And yeah, the Crystal we went to was in a gas station as well. So it was just like, just wasn't what we should have picked. But she really wanted Crystal. So we gave it a shot, but then she's like, we should probably go. I'm like, all right. Crystal's like White Castle. I've only had White Castle from the frozen food section, so I don't know. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Yep, I missed the bus. Shake Shack. Never been to a Shake Shack, no. Love to see a Pennsylvania versus Pennsylvania Super Bowl. Not this year. Not really. The teams aren't that great. Harbaugh's in his bags for putting a bum from ECU. This guy. Alex Jones. Don't think Alex Jones and I will ever call a game together. No, I don't think that's ever going to happen now. Go to Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A for sure. I love just the simple number one. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Now we're talking about food, so yeah, I really am hungry now. Make sure, again, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. We're getting into the food conversation. Of course, talk about the game as well. Talk about the playoffs, whatever you want. I try to respond to as much as I can. And I know, well, that's what she wanted. Gas Station Crystal, I know. But anywho, and of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Lay. Been to a Freddy's. Yeah, the burger's pretty good. Or like a steak burger, I think. Of course, I like the Friendlies in Pennsylvania as well, but how are you winning? I don't know. We're hanging in there. Appreciate you, Shane. Appreciate you, man. Keith Mitchell couldn't run past your grandfather. That is tough. We play the Texans. Yep. Play the Texans on Monday, if that's the case. Again, Ravens or Steelers. Not over yet. Steelers currently with the lead. Can they hold it for another 16 minutes and 4 seconds? I hope so. Beef hot dogs. Don't like hot dogs. Nope. 1st and 10. Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Sending a man in motion as Rodgers is going to hand it off to Gainwell down the right side. He's at the 15 and runs out of bounds at the 18 for a nice gain of 6. Some more comments, my bad, man. Again, the chat's moving crazy. You hate living in Illinois because we don't have anything good to eat. I have no Whataburger, no White Castles, no nothing. That's tough. Yeah, Whataburger's great. It is getting a little bit pricey, though. It is tough there. Again, my bad. The chat is moving. I'm trying to get what I can. Rodgers for next season or for the next 3 years or Justin Fields? Honestly, Rodgers, I would. Justin Fields just can't do it. I don't know how many years we need to see Fields go like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Rodgers drops back, swings it out. It's caught by Freiermuth at the 20, and he's tackled at the 24-yard line. And that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down, and that is going to take us to the end of the third quarter. The Steelers leading 13-10. Hold on. Kyle Hamilton has been ruled out. Unbelievable loss for the Ravens. As the Steelers again leading 13-10 over the Ravens. Can they hold on? I hope so. Jeez, we'll find out. I guess in about 15 minutes of game time. Football's way of life in Texas. Yep. Chicken wings. Chicken's great. I love chicken. Checkers was great 20 years ago. I haven't had Checkers in a long time. I had it once, like in a few years, or 2 years ago, and I didn't like it. But it wasn't like the same as it was when I was a kid. So, yeah. Don't like hot dogs? Yeah, I don't like hot dogs. Steelers fan for life. You know what, Brandon? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Spicy chicken sandwich. I've not had the spicy. I just get their number one every time. I just like the simple chicken with the pickles. You like Starbucks and Amazon stores. Interesting. Rodgers 2 years retired is still better than Fields. Yeah, probably. Scared of the touchdown. I'm leaving this time for real. This guy. Wish they would give Will Howard some playtime. This guy. Oh my gosh. Who's your Super Bowl pick? I mean, I think this is the Bills' year. If they don't get it this year, it's over. Will Howard getting some playing time in the preseason. Yep. Bring in Huntley. Okay, I don't know about that. Burger King 2 for $5 Junior Whoppers. That's not a bad deal. You're right. 2 for $5. Honestly, in this economy, I'll take it. I will take that for sure. Broncos going to win the Super Bowl. We'll see, Sergio. It's going to be a tough. It's going to be, again, everyone in the AFC, I think, is about the same. To be honest, the AFC North is probably going to be the worst team in the AFC. Chiefs threw a game to the Raiders. Yep. Do you eat Taco Bell? Every now and then. It's rare. Good to see you, RC. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. 115 sacks for one. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. Amazon stores? I don't know. So, y'all know it's going to be the Broncos. We actually don't know that, Sergio. But I think it'll be Bears, Broncos. That'd be an interesting Super Bowl. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free to get in the conversation down below. Again, it's pretty chill for the most part here. So right now, talking about food, which again making me hungry. But I don't know. I'm hungry for a Steelers win personally. Would love to see it. Would love to see it. It would give me a little bit of hope. Again, of course, the winner of this game, Steelers or Ravens, will host the Texans. And, of course, again, they have a solid defense. I would expect the score to be about like this at the end of that game, not just the third quarter. 13-10, Pittsburgh leading. You live in Pittsburgh? I do not live in Pittsburgh. Pennsylvanian born, but, again, I don't live there anymore. 1st and 10 at the 24. Rodgers under center. 2 receivers left. 1 receiver to the right to Skoranek. Doesn't know the play. That's not a good sign. Rodgers takes the snap and swings it out. It's caught. This is Scotty Miller at the 25, and then he's tackled at the 29 for a gain of 5. So a 5-yard gain to open up the fourth quarter. Munchie's gang, apparently. Blue and orange, I guess so. That's a good way to put it. Bears fans know we go to the Super Bowl. People like torturing you with all the food talk. Apparently, Ravens like torturing me by playing football. This guy. Oh, my goodness, Goku. You kill me. 2nd and 5 as Rodgers going to be in the gun. He drops back looking, swings it out. It's caught by Gainwell at the 30. He's at the 35 and pushed out of bounds. And it looks like that's going to be a flag on Pittsburgh as Freiermuth putting his hands up in frustration. OPI. That'll back up the Steelers by 10. Grandpa from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I've never been there. Never been to Scranton. You're in Los Angeles. Man, you guys are at 7:45. Geez, you guys are just getting your evening started. Sports fans, yep. Sports fans, it's brutal for us, man. It's brutal being a true sports fan in 2026. It's crazy that we're in 2026 now. Rodgers in the gun, 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. As Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, throws. It is caught at the 23, cuts inside, Gainwell at the 25. As he gains well there after the catch, as he's at the 26 for a gain of 7. Going to be 3rd and 8 coming up for Pittsburgh. You think we have a better defense than Houston? I don't know about that. Defense has a great Houston. 76, you like the Sixers? I mean, I'm an extremely casual Sixers fan. Like I'll check the standings like every 3 weeks. I'm like, oh, they're doing good, or oh, they're doing bad, which is usually what I say more lately. Crystal was the original tush push before went to the NFL. Interesting. Rodgers drops back, looking, throws up the middle. It is caught across the 35, and he's tackled immediately. He will have the first down. That is Marquez Valdez-Scantling with the big catch there. Gain of 13 yards. He's at 27 yards on 4 catches on the night. I don't know if I've called his name on a catch, but I guess he's already caught it 4 times. Nice. Sorry, Goku. Steelers they don't have a better defense than Houston. Houston has a really good defense. You're sleeping on the Texans defense, man. I'm telling you, they're really good. 1st and 10 at the 39. Rodgers in the gun as he play action rolls to his right. Rodgers sets his feet, throws it down the middle of the field. It is incomplete. Pass intended once again for Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Starks on the coverage. No one connecting there. Incomplete pass. What are the 2 best pizza places in Pittsburgh, Baltimore, and Texas? No idea. Been eating raw eggs lately. Interesting. What do you call a Dallas Cowboy with a Super Bowl ring? Retired. This guy. Think Steelers can beat Houston? I think so. 2nd and 10. He hands it off. This is Warren. Warren at the 40. And is going to be brought down at the 42-yard line for a gain of 4. I think either one of these teams tonight, Steelers and Ravens, could beat Houston for sure. Again, Houston's defense is the issue. Their offense is not scary at all. So, yeah, they can hold the Steelers to 13 points, but can their offense put up 10? I mean, I don't know. Again, the Steelers are on, they're on. Same thing with the Ravens defense. If they're on, they're on. So, I think it's not 100% Texans wins Steelers at 0%, or same thing with the Ravens. 3rd and 7. They need to get to the 49 for a Brandy set of downs. Rodgers in the gun. He drops back looking to his right. He steps up, trying to escape. Rodgers will go down. That is a sack. A loss of 4. Travis Jones bringing him down. Rodgers helped up there, and the Steelers will have to punt. NCAA playoffs, they say Miami. I think it's either Indiana or Oregon. But Miami, I think, beats Ole Miss. 2 or 3 glasses of milk, scoop of ice cream. Nice. Been to Pittsburgh? Nice. I have been driving through. Tommy's Burgers. Never heard of it. Where would they be playing? They will be playing in the AFC North winner is. So Pittsburgh would be hosting Houston. Same thing in Baltimore would be hosting Houston. As that is going to be contact at the 29. The Steelers will take it. That is Jack Sawyer running it. Ravens punt returner was taken out, but by his own teammate, as Wester was just flat out wrecked by his own guy. Walker just was, oh my gosh, Walker ran into Wester. Jeez, So Ravens will have it at 29 whenever we do come back. 10:52 left to go. Give it to Henry? I hope not. It's going to be Indiana, Ole Miss, and Indiana wins. Gotcha. What NFL team has the most NFL player or NFL players with the criminal record? Probably the Bengals, if I had to guess. Bengals, Cowboys, Ravens. 90% of Miami fans, if they make it to the national championship. Oh, they at the home stadium for sure. Well, up the Steelers won. Me too, Prince. Me too. Safe bet is Cincinnati, yeah. Pretty sure. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can. And again, if you do like the style that I have here, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. As, again, we're closing in on 5,500 subscribers. It'll be pretty cool to get that done today. If not, then it's all good. Again, very appreciative of you guys because, again, I'm way ahead where I thought I would be here. As, again, we're still in year one. As, again, we started doing games in March. You thought it was a muff? Nah, no. I was hoping it was, but no, it didn't touch a Raven. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And of course, let me know who you think's going to win tonight. 59% of you guys with the Steelers, 41% with the Ravens. Channels growing. Yeah, no, Prince, it has. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. I don't care if we win the Super Bowl. Harbaugh still needs to get fired. That is tough. Henry fumble coming? I hope so. Bengals already wearing the stripes. They are. Smiley, you are indeed correct there, Trey. They are indeed already wearing the stripes. It's just natural. Again, there's a reason why they went with the white tiger too, the black and white stripes. I'm just saying. It just makes sense. That's why people loved it so much. Like, oh, there's the connection. Number 1 is Minnesota. Really? Minnesota? 2 is Broncos. 3 is Cincinnati. Interesting. Henry averaging a fumble a game. I don't know about that. All Ravens games you watch, Henry fumbled. Really? I find that shocking. They're playing Renegade. Again, I think that needs to go away. Doesn't seem like it works anymore, but they are hyped up for what it's worth. Again, appreciate you, Tennessee. Thank you again for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Overtime coming, possibly. As it's 1st and 10, Jackson is under center, sending a man in motion. Jackson play action. He's looking, throws it down the left side. It is caught at the 45, slips at the 44. And that's where he's going to be tackled. Zay Flowers with the catch, gain of 15 yards. And there's another injured Raven. The screen is saying Voorhees. So that is not ideal. And that's another lineman there for the Ravens. Hope Steelers win in regulation. Me too. How about the Lions? Yep. Look pretty good there. Hawks are 10 at 35. Santos likes to not arrest people. Yeah, I guess not. Go Pittsburgh. Yep. You know it, Xfinity. You know it's what a name. If you're the actual Xfinity, that's pretty cool. I know the college with the most criminal records, probably Georgia. Yeah, take away the license. None of those guys should drive anytime soon. Roser Bowl is going through Denver. The AFC side, yes. Bednar's at the game. Is he really? Yeah, man, I miss him. But we got, Dennis Santana's pretty good, but it would be nice to somehow get him back. 'Cause I don't know. I feel like the Pirates could be somewhat competitive this year. We just need another bat or two. 14 with 30 rest apiece. That's about right. Falling this year at football and basketball. Yep. Faking injuries to slow the game down, I guess. Waterford talk. Yep, you wait there when I went to Texas years ago. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's good stuff. It's just a little bit pricey now as Jackson hands it off to Henry down the right side, cutting in at the 45 and is walloped at the 46 for a gain of 2. 2nd and 8 coming up. Henry again at 125 yards as he's at 19 carries. It's not a bad amount, but again, you'd expect him to have 30, honestly, with this game. And he had a huge game against the Packers, and he's having a good game tonight, but only 4 rushes for Derrick Henry this half. So, again, that'll probably be a huge topic if the Ravens lose this game. 2nd and 8, Jackson in the gun. He drops back. He's going to try to take off and run. He will, breaking a tackle, and is brought down at the 50-yard line for a gain of 4. Jackson with his 3rd carry of the night, getting to 11 total yards for him on the ground. Again, 3rd and 4 coming up. Losing Ben Johnson killed the Lions. It did. Don't have it here in Vegas. That's tough. You make the best chicken tacos. Hey, man, I can go for a chicken taco. Can't believe the Chiefs lost. Well, they're just not good. 3rd and 4. Jackson in the gun. They need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs. Trips to the left. 1 receiver to the right. That's Jackson. Sending a man in motion. Takes the snap. Drops back. Moving. Jackson trying to escape. He's looking. Throws it down the field. It is caught at the 5. Touchdown, Ravens. Unbelievable. The Steelers had him in the backfield. Jackson escapes and finds Flowers way down the field. And the Ravens have taken the lead with just over 8 minutes to go. Unbelievable. The Steelers had him in the backfield. The Ravens, unbelievable. There's 2 defenders. He just split them there. That was nice to see Patrick Queen on Zay Flowers. That's usually a great matchup. Middle linebacker on a receiver. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 17-13, Ravens leading over the Steelers with 8:42 left to go. Patrick Queen on the Ravens' number 1 receiver. Yep, that sounds about right. How do they not tackle him? I know. King of the stiff arm. Yep. That's what he gets for leaving, I guess. It is very believable. I guess so. Got confident. Yep. That is very unfortunate. Patrick Queen was covering Zay Flowers, folks. Game over. Orville saying it's game over. That dude, sneaky. Yep, Jackson. Jackson is pretty good. Finding again Zay Flowers as now the Ravens again leading 17-13. Steelers going to have to get it. 19-17 then. We'll take it. I'll take it again. I'll take however the Steelers win, I'll take it. Ravens win, they're in. Yes. Rodgers needs to get a touchdown. He does. Turkey, yep, he's not dancing there. You sung Renegade yeah, I'm telling you, Renegade doesn't work. I don't know how many times we're going to have to play it before we realize that the Renegade doesn't work anymore in Pittsburgh, but oh well, I guess. Steelers could still win. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Steelers are losing. It happens. I mean, everyone's losing in every given game usually. Such a beautiful pass. It was a good pass. Queen on Zay, exactly. It's how you start the game. It's how you finish. Exactly. Not going to take points in the end of the first half. It's going to come back and bite. Yep. Right now, again, it'd be 17-16. You only want the Ravens to win for Goku. Nice. Looked like a Huntley pass. That was 2 players couldn't tackle him. I know. It just couldn't happen. Go for it on 4th instead of kicking the field goal. Probably. Do the Steelers get him with a loss? They do not. They do not. 2 players couldn't tackle. I know. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel as the Steelers now finding themselves down once again. And we'll need, of course, to get it together here on offense. I'm torn. I actually like Lamar and want him to win a Super Bowl, but I also want Tomlin to remain a Steeler. Folks, again, that those of you that defend Mike Tomlin, I want you to know that in the running is a Browns fan, and he wants Tomlin to be a Steelers coach. Just letting you know right there, that is all the proof you need. Appreciate you in the running. Yeah, no, again, I like Lamar too, but I don't like him because he's on the Ravens. But yeah, no, I definitely respect his big play ability, especially in the regular season. Again, the playoffs, the guy is a choker. And of course, again, he's got to win a ring to kind of silence that. But in the regular season, man, I'm telling you, I don't want to play him, even if there's a struggle, as there is a kickoff. That's going to go out of bounds. So the Steelers will have it at the 40. Look at that. So Tyler Loop, a little loopy there on the kickoff, spotting the Steelers an extra few yards. You're not watching the game and working on Veteran Affairs office paperwork. Nice. Chiefs are not involved. Yep. All else fails, please give Doc a pity sub. Yeah, no, for sure. It's time. Yep. No, it's time. It's time to go our separate ways. You subscribe, like the video, and share. Appreciate you, man. 9-8. I know it stings right now. I know. But listen, we're on track for 9-8. First and 10 at the 40 as Rodgers under center, two receivers right, tight ends in tight. As Rodgers swings it out, it's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling, powering forward, crossing the 45, tackled at the 47 for a gain of 7. Tomorrow was awesome in college. Didn't get to see him much in college, but I heard that he was really good at Louisville. Nephew plays for him. Oh, your nephew's Gilman. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Gilman had a concussion earlier. That is, it's good that he's back, but again, he kind of took out his teammate. I bet he feels pretty sick about that. As Rodgers going to toss it. This is Warren. Warren leaning forward, breaking tackles at the 50. He's at the 45, the 40, and tackled at the 38-yard line. That is a Pittsburgh Steeler. First down. Gain of 15 yards. Warren at 61 yards rushing. 8 and 9, yep. And it looks like we do have an injured player. See who that is. Can't see. Who is that? That's Wiggins again. Wiggins down for the second time. Ravens players have been dropping like flies tonight. $76 years in El Paso, 76 degrees in El Paso. Wow, you're on the other side of the state. I'm like 12 hours away from you. Jeez. Yeah, I'm on the eastern side of Texas. Goku, what did Goku say? This guy, Goku. Yeah, Goku's definitely a very passionate Ravens fan. Move the chains. Yep. Let's go, Pitt. Pulling a rabbit out of the hat. We need something. I play for the Ravens. I can't tackle a kindergartner. This guy. Goku is crazy. Goku, that's crazy, man. Loser goes home. Yep. Yep. Worst state coach ever. Oh, yeah, you're just preaching to the choir. Well, to me, and I'll probably say amen, but there are a lot of people that don't really agree with that, but I will. Trisk especially will. Misery loves company. Dr. Lay and Trisk or Goku will be sad with me tonight. This guy cries in Who Day. Cries in Who Day. Yep, Trey again, a Bengals fan. That's you guys lost to the Browns today. That was tough. It takes that long to drive to that state. Yep, if you go from El Paso to, I can actually, I'm not going to show you because again, I'm not trying to dox myself here. Directions. Directions from me. Driving across to El Paso. I actually undercut it. 12 hours and 45 minutes. That's crazy. Jeez. We live in the same state. America's built different, folks. We do it differently here in Texas. Hello, Dar. How's it going, Ben? Good to see you, man. You got family in Laredo and Zapata. Okay. I know I've been in Laredo before when I lived in South Texas. Lived in Kingsville at one point. Thought you might be a Cowboys fan. Oh, never. Ugh. Never crying who day. I would do that for a cheeseburger. I love cheeseburgers. This guy. Better draft pick to mess up on a project player. There you go. There you go. 900-something miles. It's crazy. Be on PSR. I'm not familiar with PSR. Texas is, yep, it is. Why so inconsistent? I don't know. We're consistently mid, so there's that. You a Steelers fan? You know it. I'm always going to be a Steeler fan till I die. 1st and 10 at the 38. Rodgers going to be under center, receiver left, receiver to the right. As Rodgers going to change it up at the line. Takes the snap and tosses. This is Warren down the right side. He's at the 35 and pushed out of bounds by Roquan Smith at the 34-yard line. Smith only his 3rd tackle of the night after a gain of 4. Pittsburgh Sports Radio. Oh, it would be pretty cool. I mean, that would be a dream of mine, honestly. But I don't think I ever will live in Pittsburgh itself. To work at Pittsburgh would be pretty great. Being in Texas. Again, I was born in Pennsylvania, folks. I was born in Pennsylvania, so I was, didn't just randomly pick the Steelers at one point. I was born into it. 2nd and 6 at the 34 as Rodgers going to be under center. 2 receivers right, tight ends in tight. As Rodgers, play action, rolling to his left. Rodgers looking, dumps it off. It is caught as he leans forward at the 31, and that's where he's tackled. That was Hayward on the catch, as Jonnu Smith didn't look like pretty happy. He didn't look pretty happy at all that he didn't get the ball there. Rodgers was yelling at something. Not sure who. 3rd and 3 coming up for Pittsburgh. 6:26 and counting. What's your follow, Steelers fan? Yes. I was born in Reading, Pennsylvania. Reading, Pennsylvania. 3rd and 3. Need to get to the 28 for a brand new set of downs. Rodgers in the gun. He takes a snap, and Steelers pointing to the Ravens. Ravens pointing to the Steelers. Going to be against the Steelers. That's, backing them up 5. Going to be 3rd and 8 for Pittsburgh. Oh, Primatis. Yeah, I don't make much money on here. Don't have much money at all. Mount Lebanon. Gotcha. Born a Bettis fan. Rhode Island in the house. Nice. Appreciate you, man. Closer to Philly. Yeah, a little closer to Philly. I know. 3rd and 8. Have you been pleased with Rodgers? I would say so. Not really pleased with the Steelers, but I've been pleased with him. One of the few bright spots for the Steelers. Him and Gainwell and Warren. As Rodgers drops back, he throws it over the middle. It is caught at the 15. Freiermuth at the 10 and tackled at the 6. Huge play, gain of 31 yards, and that is a Pittsburgh Steelers. 1st down. Well, that kind of came out of nowhere. The Steelers going to hustle the line here. As Rodgers now going to say, huddle up. They're at the 5. What you got, Goku? My bad, man. They have TVs in heaven. Hopefully not, because I'd be this guy. Yeah, it would be a problem to watch the Ravens. Monopoly has the Reading Railroad. It does. Palomalu or Big Ben. Palomalu is a greater player, but Ben was my favorite player. 1st and goal. Rodgers in the gun, and they're going to take a timeout. I don't really like that decision there, Rodgers. That is their 2nd timeout. We might need those later. Yeah, I don't like that one. Timeout, Pittsburgh again. 1st and goal at the 5. Will Rodgers be back again? I hope so. I don't know. You ever been to Scranton? No, I have not been to Scranton. Give it to Warren. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like we should have ran a play there. Again, I don't want to burn the timeouts because there could be a time in the near future where the Steelers might need those timeouts on defense to stop the clock. So we're really putting it all on the offense, so it is going to be on Rodgers. We'll see. Retire the touchdown turkey. He only celebrates with the Steelers at this point. Yeah, in a win-and-end game, I've banned him from pulling for the Ravens. We can't do that. Tom, appreciate you, Miss Judy. Thank you again for tuning in. Grandpa's from Scranton. Nice. Appreciate you, Dwight. Thank you again for the compliments. Appreciate it, man. First and goal at the 5. Rodgers going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight as he hands it off up the middle. This is Warren, and Warren's not going to get much. Brought down after a gain of a yard, so you take a timeout for a yard. Second and goal coming up for Pittsburgh. Again, ideally, you want to score as quick as you can, because, again, if the Ravens score, you want as much time as you have. I mean, as you possibly can. Again, with only one timeout, I'm not really liking the Steelers at the moment. Can you shout out my friend? Shout out John. Appreciate you, man. Or shout out your friend. Why not? Rodgers rolling to his right. Throws it. Is caught at the 2. And Jonnu Smith is tackled immediately for a gain of 2. Again, that was a great tackle by Chidobe Awuzie. As it's going to be third and goal. And Rodgers again yelling at Arthur Smith. Oh, my goodness. So there's some helmet communication with, there's something wrong with the Rodgers' helmet. That's interesting. He had to run to the sideline. Oh, man. Third and goal. Rodgers in the gun. Trips left. 2 receivers to the right. Rodgers, that's called their final timeout. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. They are out of timeouts. Oh, my gosh. Can you say hi, Declan? How's it going, Declan? Sorry you have to deal with the depressed Dr. Delay, but that's usually how it goes. And Smith is yelling back at Rodgers. Oh, my gosh, man. Jeez, I can't believe it. Preslo's a small town outside of Henderson. I think I've heard of Henderson. I'm not too sure. I think that's, I don't know. I can't recall where Henderson is at the moment. Yeah, so the Steelers have used all timeouts. That is not ideal. I mean, again, you need a touchdown at this point now. I mean, if you have the timeouts, you can excuse a field goal. Was it what you want? No, but now it's all or nothing for Pittsburgh. Third and goal at the 2. Rodgers going to hand it off down the right side. It's Gainwell. Gainwell cuts in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And the touchdown turkey is happy, I guess. I mean, we're happy we take the lead, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Very nerve-wracking at the moment. 19-17, 3:49 left to go as we're just awaiting the extra points. Use all your timeouts. To be honest, I can't really say those timeouts are on Tomlin. I know, again, it's easy to do that, and I will be the first to blame Tomlin. I'm not blaming Tomlin on those timeouts. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 20-17 is your score with 3:49 left to go. Can Pittsburgh make a stop when it matters? I guess we'll find out. He does not, Arvell. If Rodgers comes back, he will pick the offense coordinator. You're probably right. And yes, no spoiling. Again, I know I'm a little bit behind. I do apologize. Sometimes it happens. Probably going to be happening from here on out. Whenever I had the NFL Sunday Ticket, I was ahead. I didn't mean to bump that, but local television. Again, I'm living in the middle of nowhere, Texas. Not the best internet in the world, but I try. Kenny Pickett's going to be a Steeler again? Oh, man. Let's see, you have tried this guy, the kitchen. Appreciate you, JJ, for tuning in. Folks, again, click on JJ's name right now. Go to his channel and subscribe. Again, he does the same thing I do. Again, he does that traditional radio style as well. He is good. Luck is not good. Rogers' timeouts are also his fault. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, this is going to, I mean, this isn't really it, but this is it. 3:49 left to go. Steelers, again, leading by 3. You sense overtime? I think so, too. I just want to win, man. I just want to win. There is the kickoff. Yeah, that's the chair if you hear squeaking. I just want to make that clear. It's at the 5, 10, 15, 20. It's at the 25, spinning around and tackled at the 27-yard line. And that is where the Ravens will begin their drive. They have all 3 timeouts, 3:43 left to go. This could be, oh my goodness. Appreciate you guys again for the kind words. I do appreciate it, man. But I am definitely a little. This is it. This is it. 1st and 10 for Lamar and the Ravens. As he's in the shotgun, he lifts the leg, hands it off to Henry up the middle. The Steelers stuff him after a yard. Not much happening for Derek there. That was his 20th carry of the night. Only his 5th, I think, in the second half. So 2nd and 9 coming up. The Ravens will huddle up. A lot of talk about hiring Tyler as the next coach. Thoughts? Good luck. He'll probably get you to 9 and 8. He'll get you to 9 and 8, which I know Raiders fans will take, but just don't expect much more after that. 2nd and 9 at the 28. Jackson in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 on the right. As Jackson lifts the leg, play action, drops back, looking over the middle, throws, it is caught at the 34, and he fights forward and gets the first down. Tackled at the 37-yard line. That is a Baltimore Ravens first down, 2:45, and counting in the fourth quarter. Can't get rid of the Carroll, yeah. Carroll, I don't know, he had a terrible first year, to be honest with you. They were bad. They were worse than I've seen the last few years. They were bad the last few years. Appreciate you guys again. I'm sorry I'm kind of going through it now, as normally I can compose myself and be unbiased here, but this is it. Oh my gosh. They're going to mark him short, actually, so 3rd and inches probably helps out the Ravens. To be honest with you, they can get a half inch on the Steelers. How's that not a first down? I don't know. I'd like to see a replay on that. 3rd and 1. Jackson, play action, drops back, looking, throws it over the middle of the field. It is caught at the 40. Flowers at the 30. He's at the 20. 10. Touchdown, Ravens. There is a flag. Jackson is pretty elated. But we'll see what the flag is. It's going to be against the Steelers. The Ravens have just taken the lead. 23-20, pending the extra point. Holding defense. I don't know where the hold was. He was wide open, so if you're holding him, what a terrible job. As the Ravens scoring 64 yards. 64-yard catch and run as the Ravens again leading 23-20 pending the extra points. Oh, yeah, that's just sad. Classic Steelers. Classic. Son of a gun. Pending the extra point here. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 24-20 is your score. Ravens leading over Pittsburgh. Now, worst case scenario, if Pittsburgh gets time, yes, they do have time. That is the only thing is that the Steelers will have 2:20 to do, and I think they can, but will they? I don't know. That didn't take long. Yep. It would sure be nice to have those 3 points. Yep. Again, you kick the field goal at the end of the first half. It's 24-23, and the Steelers, all they need to do is get to about the 30-yard line. Is Watt out? No, he's playing. Aaron Rodgers emerges from his dark room for his comeback. Yeah. Rodgers and go Steelers. Steelers in good position. Yep. It ain't over. Let's go Pittsburgh. We'll see. You have Flowers on your fantasy team. There we go. Roberts has been here a couple times before. He has. True. Again, he has. But we'll see. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, if you've enjoyed this broadcast, enjoyed this live stream, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, this is what I do. I'll be calling all the playoff games with or without the Steelers. Would love to have the Steelers there, but, you know, that's the Steelers the past 9 years. Losers. As there's the kickoff, that's going to be fielded in the end zone, so that's pretty good. Again, don't know why the kicker would kick into the end zone, but he did. So this is it. 36 game-winning drives in the fourth quarter, third most among active players. I guess that would be Stafford above him. I actually don't know who the other one would be. Stafford and... Actually, I don't even know who the other guy would be. I doubt Flacco. I don't know. Maybe it is Flacco. Anyway, Rodgers has done it before. Not as clutch as Ben, but hey, he needs to be Ben on this drive. As it's going to be 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh. They're at their own 35. Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the left, one receiver to the right. Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught at the 45. Austin spinning around at the 50 and tackled at the 48. And Pittsburgh will be on the in Baltimore territory, most likely on the other side of this 2-minute warning. And there it is. 2-minute warning, Baltimore 24, Pittsburgh 20. It's coming down to the final seconds in this one. Looks like Gilman, again, I believe he's related to Toke. He's shaken up there as he's holding his shoulder pad. Oh, my gosh. Ravens would make the NFL more money. No, they would not. Pittsburgh would. 2:20 in eternity. How you feeling, delay on this last hurrah? It's over. No, okay, I'm kidding. I don't know. I want us to win, RC. I really do, man. The thing that lingers. Yep, I know. But yeah, thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. Again, I know you had a lot of options for your broadcasting here on YouTube. So thank you for letting the small channel call the game. Oh my gosh. Can't take a sack, no timeouts. Yeah, sack would be a killer. Aaron is 28 for 42, 245. So, yeah, it's completed a lot, but again, hasn't really been able to push it down the field as often as he'd like. Are we going to lose? We'll see. It's wide open defense. Horrible. Yeah, he was so wide open. You're going to turn your phone off. All right, good luck, Goku. Good luck. Nephew, gotcha. Keep delay happy. I know, right? Don't blame Rodgers defensively fault. Well, I'm not gonna blame Rodgers for much. No, Rodgers again. He's the reason we're here to begin with. He's the reason we even have a chance. 1st and 10 at the 49. Rodgers takes the snap, looking to his left, throws it down the left side, caught at the 42. As Thielen, that clock will run. So a gain of 8. They're gonna give him the forward progress at the 41. So a nice catch, 145 and counting for Rodgers in Pittsburgh. Again, no timeouts due to the stuff that happened earlier. Rodgers in the gun, trips the right, one receiver to the left. As Rodgers takes the snap, drops back looking. It's a little pass to Gainwell. Gainwell breaking the tackle. He's at the 40, 35, 30, stiff arming, and tackled by Gilman at the 26-yard line. Gain of 15. That is a first down for Pittsburgh. 122 and counting. Fingers crossed. We'll see. 1st and 10 at the 26. They're trying to get him set up here. Rodgers going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. As Rodgers takes the snap, looking. Pump fakes. Looking. Throws to his right. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Stopping the clock at 1:03 left to go in this one. That's not how Pittsburgh starts the game. It's how you guys ended. Exactly. They started off terribly. But they have a shot to win it regardless. Lay is tensing up. Someone calls Steelers. This guy. Steelers. These defenses are horrible. Yep. Which defense is worse? Kenny Gainwell. He's been pretty good. Good pickup by the Steelers from the Eagles. 2nd and 10 at the 26. Rodgers in the gun, trips the right, two receivers left. Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, looking, throws over the middle, it's incomplete. Thielen looking for a flag, no flag is thrown. Rodgers looking for a flag, no flag there. And it's going to be 3rd and 10, only 2 more chances for the Steelers to move the ball past the 16, or to the 16. You're late to the party. Oh, you're just in time. Thielen taking a shot there at the end. Rodgers owes us from last year. Well, he does. 3rd and 10. Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. He floats it down the left side. Oh, he's wide open. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And a potential game winner depending on the Steelers' defense. As Calvin Austin wide open, a busted coverage. As the Steelers take the lead with 55 seconds left. And this will be the longest 55 seconds of our life. 26-24. I can't believe it. 55 seconds, and I guess overtime is possible. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is no good. Oh, my goodness, Boswell pushed it right. When you need Boswell the most, he pushes it right. So now the Steelers defense, yep. I can't believe it. That happened, folks. That happened. Let's see this highest paid defense in the NFL make a stop because they can't allow them. They can't allow them to get in field goal range. The one advantage is that Loop's longest kick is a 52-yarder, which would be about from the 34-35 yard line. Should have signed Moody, yeah. How much time? 55 seconds. Oh, man, this is going to be, this is interesting. Going to flip out, yeah. All right. Let's see. Loop warming up on the sideline. I can't believe that. Boswell's, again, usually been pretty good, but the last few weeks he's missed some kicks. Hasn't missed an extra point, but he's missed some kicks. Will the Boss kick to the end zone? I hope not. As Boswell kicks it off. And that's going to be landing at the 5. He's at the 10, 15, 20. Mitchell's at the 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And he should have kicked it out of bounds, I guess. As Mitchell's already at the 48. And Baltimore looking pretty good in prime position as they're already at midfield. Unbelievable. Just a rough last few seconds for the Steelers, looking pretty good after the touchdown pass. Well, I guess it's all for nothing as the Ravens going to be, again, just a few yards shy of midfield at the 47. Jackson in the gun. 2 receivers out to the left, 1 to the right. Jackson takes the snap, drops back, looking, throws to his left. It's caught at the 45, steps out of bounds immediately for a gain of 7. That was Devontae Walker, who had a touchdown catch earlier. 2nd and 3 coming up for Baltimore. Playoff Lamar coming in. I hope so, because we need playoff Lamar here, because regular season Lamar looking like he's on the field. 2nd and 2 at the 45. Jackson in the gun, sending a man in motion. 2 receivers each side. Jackson drops back, looking, throws. It is caught at the 43. Pushed out of bounds at the 40. There's a flag. We'll see what it is. He missed all of a sudden. Ravens cannot win a big game. Well, they might be winning this one. Going to be a flag on the Ravens. Going to back them up 5. Illegal formation. It's Ronnie Stanley, I guess, wasn't on the line. Oh, he clearly wasn't. Oh, yeah. Definitely wasn't. You're sick. I'm sick. I need a cigarette. I don't even smoke. Exactly. Lamar, if he pulls a miracle, he's the GOAT. Oh, my goodness. This is unbelievable. 2nd and 7 for the Ravens as they are at the 50. Lamar in the shotgun, sending a man in motion as he lifts the leg, takes snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Lamar dancing, moving. Lamar looking, moving to his left, throws it out of bounds, incomplete. Stopping the clock at 31 seconds. Jackson kind of, again, he had room to run there, but not running. That's interesting. Again, Jackson probably still not at 100%. Old Lamar would have definitely run there. He had the space. This game is crazy. It is. Raise those voices. I don't know. I'm pretty tame right now. 3rd and 7 for Lamar and the Ravens. They're at the 50. Jackson in the shotgun, chips to the right, one receiver to the left, sending a man in motion as Jackson lifts the leg. Takes the snap, drops back, moving to his right is Jackson. He's stepping up. Jackson evading. Herbig on pursuit. Herbig bringing him down. He throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. Would have been a huge sack, unable to bring him down, but it forces the throwaway. It's going to come down to this. 4th and 7 coming up for the Ravens. As Jackson ties his shoe, and they are going to take a timeout. Unbelievable. Need the Steelers, yep. Again, timeout Baltimore. And that is their first, and again, probably their final timeout if they don't get this. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Is Goku okay? He's chilling out. He's watching this game. He's probably just like me right now, just on the opposite side. Roger's looking on. Can the Ravens get 7 yards? Folks, what do you guys think? Let me know down below. Unbelievable. This is crazy. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in, for better or for worse. I'll be here. Even if the Steelers don't go to the Super Bowl or go to the playoffs, I will be here for the playoffs. So again, consider liking and subscribing and be with me the rest of the way for the playoffs. As it's 4th and 7, Lamar in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. They need to get to the 43 for a brand new set of downs, or this season is over for Baltimore. Lamar changing up something at the line. In the gun, takes the snap, drops back. Jackson looking over the middle. He steps up, heaves it down the field. It is caught at the 25. Likely with an amazing catch. And the Ravens call their second timeout. Jackson just throwing it up. Likely with a huge catch. And they are definitely in field goal range. Oh my goodness, I thought he overthrew him. Likely with an amazing catch. Tree is losing his mind. I bet he is. Unbelievable. Pittsburgh wins. Tomlin coaches 10 more years. I can't even believe he made that. I don't know what Ramsey was doing. Ramsey trying, I don't know if he was going for the ball. That is actually as atrocious as it can be. Well, regardless, that is a first down for the Ravens. Again, timeouts. You're behind. Yeah, no duh. No duh. No duh, buddy. So again, 1st and 10 for the Ravens. As again, they're at the 14. Jackson going to be under center, receiver to the right. Tight ends in tight, and Jackson going to run and center it and take a knee. And the Ravens will take their final timeout with 2 seconds left, folks. This is it. And again, I am obviously behind, so we'll go ahead and hide that. We're just going to put it on me, folks. Oh, I just brought it back. Folks, this is it. This is it. Loop could send them to the playoffs. He's 1 for 1 on the day. He's 1 for 1. Rodgers looking on the sideline. He can't believe it. No one can. I mean, I can, honestly. This would be a, a 43-yard kick, 44-yard kick. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. The snap, the hold, the kick, loop. It is up. It is no good! Oh, my gosh! The Steelers won! He pushed it wide right as Tyler Loop was too busy looking at Scott Norwood clips on the sideline. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He pushed it wide right. I can't believe it. Oh, my gosh. Enjoy your win. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll get to see the Steelers play one more game at least. So scripted. It may be, but hopefully the script has a Steelers playoff win for the first time since 2016. Would be a nice change of pace. I can't believe that. Should have signed Moody. Yeah, I guess both teams should have signed Moody today. I'll have to see what. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Goku off other than on YouTube. I'll have to check on him. I can't believe it's the Big Ben shirt. Yep, it's what it is. Thanks for making it fun. Great call. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. If you did like what you've been listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Lee. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So if you do like it, make sure again to like and subscribe. I'll be calling again the entire NFL playoff run, the college football run. I've been doing all the college football playoff games. NFL, again, I'll be doing that. And yeah, I can't believe it. No rant tonight. That's nice. No Tomlin rant. Because the Steelers somehow avoided the most catastrophic defeat. I mean, this would have been the worst Steelers loss, I think. Worse than the Browns. I can't believe he pushed. You got to feel so bad for Tyler Loop. Tyler Loop has done a good job for the Ravens this year, but man, that is tough. The kickers tonight were unbelievable. I mean, that is tough. That is a tough way to lose. Again, appreciate it, Jackson. Again, I understand. I get it. Again, you're preaching to the choir with the scripted stuff. You're not changing my opinion. I agree, but, again, you have to spam it. Unbelievable, folks. What the heck just happened? So happy. Appreciate it, Tiffany. Again, I can't believe it. You only feel for Boz while he didn't feel. Yeah, I know. Again, I do feel for Loop, but yeah, that is tough. You should clip your excitement. Yeah, I should have been recording there at the end. Because it's gonna. I don't know how to. Whenever this stream is done, it takes it forever to process, and I can't actually download. Oh shoot. Check. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I was going crazy. I'm sorry. How long was I muted? Was I muted for? Hopefully, it wasn't too long. Anyway, my bad. My bad, folks. That is crazy. All right, we'll go ahead and show you again. This is the playoff picture. For those of you that are wondering, again, I took a screenshot earlier of all the games that'll be happening on. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I think I yanked the cord. My bad, folks. Anywho, so on Saturday, the Rams will take on the Panthers at 4:30 Eastern Time on Fox. And then Saturday night, we have a NFC North battle between the Green Bay Packers and the Chicago Bears. That is at 8 Eastern on Amazon Prime. So I'll be doing that one again on Sunday. The last 3 games. Last time there's going to be 3 games on a Sunday. Again, last time I'm covering 3 games a day on this channel until, of course, next year. We have the Bills and Jaguars, 1 o'clock Eastern on Sunday. The 49ers, Eagles at 4:30 Eastern on Sunday. And then the Chargers and the Patriots, they will take each other on at 8 o'clock Eastern. That one's on NBC. Again, 49ers, Eagles on Fox. Bills, Jaguars on CBS. And then, of course, it's going to be Texans and the Steelers. Monday Night Football, the final Monday Night Football game of the year, as the Texans will travel to Pittsburgh. And I can't believe that. I can't believe that just happened. That is unbelievable. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe. That is crazy. Unbelievable. You're going to give everyone $20? Yeah, I don't think so. Like and subscribe. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Again, sorry about that little mishap there with the muted. Tom won't be fired. He won't be fired. Steelers 1 and done. Maybe, but again, the Texans aren't exactly blowing out teams. They don't exactly have a crazy offense themselves. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, man. That is crazy. I can't believe that happened. Texans and Pittsburgh on Monday night. Yep. Appreciate you, Don. I can't believe it. I can't believe that just happened. That is crazy. So that is an instant classic. Yeah, that is crazy. But yeah, you guys all have a great rest of your night. Hopefully, again, you enjoyed it. Again, like and subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,500 subscribers. Would be pretty cool. If not, that's okay. And again, believe it or not, I will be calling a game tomorrow. There is a football game on tomorrow, folks. You guys might not know about it because it's not really marketed well. But it is a college football game. I'll show you behind the scenes here because I'm just a nice guy. Because I'm just a nice guy like that. Illinois State versus Montana State. I'll make it public right now so you guys can see it again. That'll be happening tomorrow. FCS National Championship. Illegal stream or not, I will be here calling that game. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. If not, that's okay. Take some time off, folks. That was crazy. Again, appreciate you guys. We're closing in on 5,500. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate you guys for your support. That is awesome. And again, you guys all have a great rest of your night. I will catch you guys later. Next time you see me again will be tomorrow. The college football playoff, again, happening on Thursday and Friday as well. So, again, I'll be calling a lot of football. Hopefully I see you guys in the stream really soon. But, yes, like and subscribe. Y'all have a great night. Peace. And, as always, go Steelers. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Peace.